to everyone, and let's repair. Okay, I'm just wearing my gloves because safety first. Let's start. Okay, just little wet. I'm wearing gloves and I am setting to provide power for. I'm setting my bench power supply for this. System is 48 volts. Okay. Little wet. Let's get started. Positive I am providing. Okay, remove the nut first. Crocodile object or non-object. Increase the power. Short circuit. Breaker was tripped. DC breaker was tripped. We have short circuit in DC to DC boost section MOSFETs. Yes. So first of all, we need to remove the top core first. Here we have a screw. Just little wet to remove the main PCB from body because the motor size is very big. I cannot show the full body, but I can show it this distance. Just power circuit board. That's okay. Just removing the screws from top core. Dustbin. First. To clean, why I am removing? To clean. Okay. But later, not now. Oh man. Okay. One screw here, one here. That's okay. Here we have also glue. You have a glue. You need to provide hot air like this. Set your hot air gun on 200 degrees centigrades and you can remove easily this strip. Provide here hot air for 15 seconds of 200 degrees centigrades to first melt the glue and easily remove the strip without damaging. Okay, is enough. Okay. Just check. It's okay. Now There we have one another, and we cannot remove this strip without providing the 200 degrees centigrade hot air for 15 seconds. But for here we need to apply for a little more time because this is in the dip area. I'm providing to first melt the glue. Oh, I little force apply, but the female connector is come out, and just check, they provide a lot of glue, so just check the method. Provide hot air to separate and install again on the tile. Now just check. Okay. What about need to apply more hot air here to melt the glue first. 200 degrees centigrade, okay? Don't worry about the other material, cannot melt. Okay, just check. Easily remove, it's okay. On the time you need to provide here a jack and little wet. I have customer. Hi, love you, why? I will let I simply sorry for it. Okay, now what about this? We have not glue, so I remove cancel. Now how we can remove easily the PCV from body. So, this is the true direction for me. And first of all, we need to remove the straps. How? Just check. We need to remove this bus positive, bus negative, this strip, and this strip, and this PV input negative and positive. We have just one way to apply force here because we have no any hook to push and easy remove, so we can just remove with this method because not any hook we have. I am saying this thing in every dive stream for objection. Okay. What about this? This is already removed, so remove this strip. Try. We have not the glue is already broken, so we need to apply a little force, but not from wires. We have to apply here little to separate. It's okay. Now remove. Okay, there's two. Cut this and don't throw the zip tie because you need to install again. So as a reminder, keep here in this box. Let's remove first this solar charge controller. We have 6 screws also on this. Okay, why not install a long bit to remove easily. Wow, sorry. Little mistake I done, but does not matter. the bit length is too long and very wet. We have one screw. There we have. Okay. Now you can remove easily, but here you have another strap for AC input to wake up the system without battery, because this is the system you can operate without battery. So you need to remove from here first 200 degrees centigrade hot air I am providing. Little force apply here. Because this is in the dip area. And easily remove the solar charge controller, I guess. What about the main PCB? Okay. Screws. Just count. One. Here we have another. Two. Here. Okay. First, remove these wires first. Do not touch the other components. Output neutral. Output line. Grid line or input line. Grid neutral or input neutral. Cooling fan strips. We need to remove this it's okay, already removed. Okay, no need to remove this connector because there we have not a screw, so just remove all the screws now. There we go. How much more? Here we have one and here we have one, but here we have not, here we have. That's okay. More. Here we have what? I not received the screw from here. So there we have one. What about more screws? Check. Okay. Here we have one, another. Remove this switch first. Let's switch, okay. I'm searching for a tool to remove the switch. First remove the strip. Okay. I think mistake. Right here, hot air to melt the glue first for 15 seconds, 200 degrees centigrade temperature. Okay, we have to have this type of tool attached here, as you remove. But some person remove with force. I not repair this inverter This is my first time to repair this, and I broke the switch body. That's okay. Okay, here we have one more screw. This is already repaired by another person. That's okay. Okay, do not apply more force. Screws. Okay, just easy remove like this. Okay, and touch the body, but not touch with component. Just listen. Keep the body on the side. Okay, so let me read the comments because sometimes I miss questions. SD, how do I repair this Bluetooth speaker? SD, I lost the inside S of the small size Android or Android B. It needs to be recharged. As you can imagine, man, I'm not expert of Bluetooths and speakers and audio systems. I'm also working on solar hybrid inverters and lithium batteries, BMSs. Okay, now check how much charge I have. Smartphone 39. Yeah, let's provide a charger to live stream on my tablet. What's going on in camera? That's okay. For little time. Okay, now how we can check the DC to DC boost section MOSFETs. We have 16 MOSFETs here, and this is the push-pull topology, not full bridge. Okay. Set your multimeter on continuity mode. Okay, and just check MOSFET pin 1 gate, pin 2 drain, pin 3 source. Keep the negative on pin 2 drain and positive pin 3 source. Check the internal resistance. Okay, we have short circuit for this 4, and we can find a short MOSFETs in this 4 parallel MOSFETs. Okay, just little bit. Okay, same process. Short circuit because we have a push-pull topology. If you have here a one single short MOSFET, so this is the continuity reading for every MOSFET section. You need to have short circuit. And now how we can find the specific short MOSFET in this 16 MOSFETs without removing from heatsink? Just check the method. Keep positive on pin 3 source and negative on pin 1 gate, and we need to have 0.6 some continuity for this drive. Okay, we have short MOSFET and this. Okay, what about this? We have again short MOSFET in this 4. Okay, what about this? Okay, again we have short MOSFET in this, and for this we have short MOSFET. How we can find? I'm sharing the formula later, but first check. Okay, 60 ohm resistance. Here install gate drive resistor 39 ohm, and here we have 60 ohm. It's okay. This MOSFET in my experience is okay. And what for this? 60 ohm. It's okay. 60 ohm. I think this MOSFET is short. Yes, this MOSFET number 1 is shorted, so I need to mark on this to remove. That's okay. What about for this? 60 ohm. It's okay. Okay, this MOSFET is short. MOSFET number 2 because it's okay. What about 60 ohms? 60 ohm. It's okay. What about more? Or this 47? Or I cannot say. Just bet 46. It's okay. Why? Because they install here 30 ohm. 30 ohm. Okay, let's check again. 46 ohm. 47. Okay, there's 3 number MOSFET. It's short. Mark on the tie. It's okay. What about last? Oh, 0 ohm. Shorted. Okay. Another. Okay. Number 1 is short. Okay, what about 60? 60. Just number 1. Okay, first apart, I need to remove this MOSFET to show you the result. Well. Here I keep, man. This is my mistakes. I'm keeping a tool. Okay, just remove it with manual screwdriver to quick remove. Okay, we remark here MOSFET 1. Okay, I'm giving you another tip. Keep the main board screws on another box. Okay, do not mix with PCB screws. Okay, and separate. You can separate this. Do not touch the thermopad. Short distance. It's okay. Separate. That's okay. And in this number 2, it's okay. Number 2 I need to remove. And another special tool we have, just make. Okay, cannot purchase this type of fuser in market. Okay, or here to separate first. Okay, next 3 and 4. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the third. Okay, and 4. I have the focus. Okay, spread first. Okay, now and this. No man. Okay. What about next? Just number 1. separated. This is my first time repairing of this inverter. Okay, I not repair before. Okay, now we need to remove. And how we can remove easily the MOSFETs from PCB. Let us zoom in. Set the smartphone. Yeah. My man, I need to first little clean the bench to not touch the board with other tools. To show you the method where we have MOSFETs. Okay, okay, finally I found in camera. Okay, for this section you need to have, you can remove with C type and you can remove with K type. Okay, I'm removing this. First you need to provide new solder to create a heat contact. Okay, and melt this 3 solder at a time. Set your soldering station for this 450 or 480 and provide little more solder to connect the heat contact at a time. It's okay. And easily remove the MOSFET without damaging any print. Okay. What about next? This red mark. Yeah, right. Solder here, here, here. I think you cannot provide heater time because we have extra long fins. Got this extra fins first. Okay. Now, right. Boost to 450. Okay. Hold infuser and melt all the solders at a time. I think this tip is not good for this operation, so I need to replace the tip. And I am installing a K tip for this to compare what tip better for this operation. Okay, now these two I am removing with K tip with same tip pressure 450. Provide here solder here and here, and now provide heat at a time to this 3 soldering. Unboost. Okay, boost again. Boosted. Hold infuser first. Okay. As you remove, K tip is better for this operation. Okay, now let it take a time. Hold infuser. As you remove. Okay. Next, one more. Boost again. I'm just boosting by 30 seconds. Little I need to provide more solder to melt at a time. There's 3 pin solder and easy remove. Okay, removed. Now first check the continuity to check the method. This method is successful or not. Okay, just check first. No any marked. Okay, check about source and gate. Okay, all is separated. Now check. Okay, same process. Negative pin 2 source drain and positive 3 source. Wait for this. We have charge in capacitors. No any short circuit we have in MOSFETs now, because we remove the short MOSFETs with the knowledge and with experience and with the technique. Okay, all is okay. Now what about the gate drive continuity? We need to have 0.6 continuity for this gate drive. This gate drive is not okay. Okay, just mistake of dust. We have dust on pins. Yeah, this continuity is true for this PWM, pulse wide modulation. Okay, now what about this? Now this 4 is in parallel. Okay, now what about this? Okay, true continuity. Now for 2 more. Okay, dust. Okay, check with this. Okay, true continuity. And we need to check the gate drive resistors for all. It's okay. Now reverse the polarity to check with another polarity. Okay, 0.622. Okay, for this 0.632. It's okay. For this 0.61. It's okay. Okay, 0.629. Remember one thing: if you receive a broken or burned MOSFET, and after that you found a broken gate drive resistor or burn or D value or open value gate drive resistor. Now what is the gate drive resistor we are installed? The gate drive resistor we can call to this resistor here installed 30 ohm. And why I am calling the gate drive resistor? Because this is the pin 1 gate MOSFET. Just check pin 1, pin 1, pin 2, pin 3. Pin 1 is gate. So here is connected this 30 ohm MOSFET connected here with 0 ohm continuity. So this is connected with gate pin, and this is the 30 ohm. Okay, so for another we have again a 30 ohm. Okay, this 30 ohm. Okay, and now we need to check. Here we have 4 MOSFETs, and we need to check 4 gate drive resistor. This is 1, 2, 3. It's okay, all is okay. 4, that's okay. Now for another 1, 2, 3. This is the last for this 4. It's okay. Now more we need to check at resistors. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. This is the last for this 4. It's okay. Now for this 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can check with continuity and you can check with ohm, but I am also checking with continuity. Okay. Now, what about the DC to AC converting section IGBTs? And we need to check first the internal resistance of this IGBTs first. So here we have 9 IGBTs, isolated gate bipolar transistor. Okay. This is the IGBT pin number 1, gate 2, collector 3, emitter. Okay. Keep the negative on pin 2, collector, and positive on pin 3, emitter, and set on continuity. It's okay. This IGBT is okay. Now, same. Okay. 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 Okay, this middle IGBT is short. Okay. And now we can read this 4 more, but I am saying that in advance. You need to short circuit, just check. But you need to remove all the IGBT. But another side we have a technique. First you need to know about the gate drive resistor, and here we have 20 ohm, and this is another technique, so just check. Here we have 18 ohm continuity. Okay, what about this? 06, remembering this with technique mark. Okay, what about this with gate 24? Okay, and what about this 20? It's okay. And what about this 10? We have 10. Okay, I need to remove this one. And what about 18? This and this. I need to remove first this. Mark on this. The doubtful. I need to control drive card. Not about. Okay. For this 4, 3 and 4, do not remove the screw first completely. I am providing you a tip. Okay, just loose and provide hot air first. Set your hot air gun on 400 and provide here a hot air. To heat this IGBT body and this isolation pad. Don't worry about the isolation pad, okay? Because to just separate the IGBT from heatsink, because the IGBT is stuck with thermal pad and with the heatsink. So this is the one technique I found to separate easily. Okay, now just get a flat screwdriver and attach first to this IGBT and do not touch the thermal pad. And for this, now We can remove and we can separate easily this IGBT from heatsink. Now remove the screw completely. Separate the IGBT completely to remove from PCB. This tool is good for this. Okay. A person who removed the IGBT with force and that damaged little the thermo pad, and I am removing this. I found a thermo pad material on this IGBT, so this is the result of me. I damaged this, and if we not found a thermo pad material on this IGBT, so this was not my mistake. Another person damage. Okay. Who want to live, just live, man. I'm here for some persons who need to learn. Okay. A special tool. I have tape to remove easily, but I need to share more knowledge with you to make more smart this work. Okay. For this, you need to have a 9 AWG copper wire and remove the insulation from this wire. You can use here. Okay. I need to check. It's okay. Right, yeah. Come. Conductor. And I need to replace the tip for this. Special C-type tip. Okay. It's okay. Hit up. Right here. Solder first to make a heat contact. Now hold the IGBT and tweezer. First. Okay. I hold. Now just provide heat to melt the solder and easily remove the IGBT. And you can remove every TO 2x7 components easily like this. Okay. And now remove the conductor, hold in tweezer and provide here to remove this. Okay. First solder this. Create heat contact. Boost your soldering station to 480. And now hold the IGBT and tweezer first and provide here a heat to melt all the fin at a time. And as you remove like this is just the solder, no any bush I remove. Okay, now remove this, provide again heat. It's okay, keep this on side for next time. Okay, what about the short circuit? Check from here. Again we have short circuit in this IGBT. Okay, what about gate 20? 2 I remove. It's okay. We have one another short IGBT. What about this get continuity? 23, 19, and for this 10. Now we need to know about the gate drive resistor. 47 ohm. So this IGBT I need to remove. But remove this 5 together for easy, because we have another technique and we cannot find perfectly. I checked so many times, but I not found a specific formula for this, because this is connected with this high frequency transformer. So remove this 3 IGBT to quick repair. I just try on this. Okay, the same process, do not remove completely. Okay, what about the IGBT? I remove this too and just check. You have no any soldering pad, isolation pad material on this, so I not damage person before from me damage the thermo pad to remove the IGBT with force, not with technique. Okay, right here hot air. This is already, I think, this is already separated. Need to just check. No, not separated. I need to provide here hot air. Okay, attach the black screwdriver. That's okay, separated. Here for this too. (400°C). Enough. Just little power supply. Not separating with little force. This is separated. Need to apply here more hot air. Check. Not separating easily. I think I not lose the screw. Yes. Ha, mistake. Now little hot air provided. Check again. Now check. Okay, easily. Remove the complete list. What about this one? It's okay. Remove from heatsink. Just check the thermopad health, and I need to make a thermopad for this, because this is not the good, and I am removing this IGBT to show you. Just check. I'm not more zooming to provide you a data about this technique. because some people are confused. They damage the thermopad, but I am sure on this technique. Just check, the people are removing the IGBT with the melting one by one pin, and they finally damage the PCB. Just check here, we have marks on PCB that damage the PCB, and this is the technique to not damage the PCB. Okay, use your technique, man. Okay. Now hold infuser. Yeah, man, it's a very difficult area. It's okay, and finally I hold. Okay, now just remove, and I'm showing you. Just check. No any material we found, so I not damage. I'm removing also with technique, not with pores. Okay, keep this on another here. Okay, fall down automatically. Fortunately, man. Okay, here for this another. Wow, automatically. Okay. Just receive the IGBTs. Okay. It's okay. So clean the pads first with desoldering foam. Okay. And you can remove with the desoldering wick completely. And I have a resistio pure silicone, high temperature silicone nozzle. It's okay. You need to remove more with desoldering wick perfectly. It's okay. One more shot for this. Okay, now clean the PCB first. First I need to clean the pads with the desoldering wick to install IGBTs easily. Anti-hot desoldering wick. Do not move, just keep. Okay. Extra solder in this pad. More. Solder station is on boost. Okay, I again boost. Okay, this one. Perfect. Now cut the end. Used the soldering wick. And I need to provide charge because the phone want me provide me charge. Clean the PCB first. Okay, all the pads is clean. Now check the IGBTs. Why not? Why we not found the true data? Okay, one comment receive. Dopants made. What is that liquid you are using for cleaning? Okay, I need to show you. Answer a question I am also missing. Retarder. Okay, retarder. You can purchase this liquid from paint shop easily. It's okay, I need to watch this live stream on my tablet to give answer on time and the time. It's okay. Now what about the IGBTs and why we not receive the true data about this? Because the source and gate already connected with the transformer, with high frequency transformer, low resistance and high frequency. Okay. Shorted, 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 just one. But we cannot say about just with this continuity. We need to read with another polarity. You need to first get, second collector, third emitter. First you need to keep the negative on collector and positive on emitter. And you need to have internal resistance like this, and after that you need to reverse the polarity, and this time we don't need to have any continuity. And when we apply the voltages on the gate pin like this, and now we need to have the continuity, and we have, now we can say this IGBT is okay. But for this checking you need to have the battery, and your multimeter need a 9 volt NIDA, okay? You need to have the 9 volt battery multimeter. So okay, this for IGBTs is short, and I need to cut the fins to weld with another perfectly. So okay, we can use this in middle. For this pour, you need to have the same shape. I am talking about IGBT. You need to have the same shape, same brand, same voltages. Okay? Do not use here multiple types of IGBTs. You need to have the same number, same part number. Okay? And same shape, same brand. These three things is required. And now what about the thermopad? Person damage the thermopad. To remove the IGBTs with force, not with technique, just check. And now I am responsible to replace this thermopad because I'm getting a high charges for repairing. And why? Because I need to set all the things. People walk, oh, my nozzle. Oh man. Don't worry about it. I not lock. Yes, I can keep this because I wear gloves. And just lock. Okay, now I locked. Quite hot air here. This is the, now check. Okay, and after that I need to remove this TO T20 TO220 package diode from here with hot air. But we need to cut another thermopad. So I am not caring about this because already we have a damaged thermopad. So I am trying to remove this easily and clean the heatsink. Okay, I separate easily, and I need to remove this heatsink to attach a proper thermopad. So I need to remove this heatsink completely. And how we can remove? We need to first remove this glue, man. And it's not the good design also. Focus. What about if I use here a nib, but here we have a thick track, and you need to use little to cut this RTV, but do not touch the PCB. Okay, and now you need to melt the solder first. Right here, heat, and first you need to melt the solder and apply here force, but for this one side. Okay, to break the glue. Okay, now for this side, little pores. Okay, now melt the solder here to complete remove. Now here to remove without damaging any print. This is just the solder. It's okay. Oh man. Okay. Now just clean the PCB first. More with desoldering wick. Okay. Install easily again. It's okay. Clean first. I missed the shot, man. Okay, don't worry about thermopad because we are replacing. You need to make a thermopad, and how you can make thermopad from custom sheet of thermopad. MR electron. This is the solar hybrid inverter PCB. Advanced solar hybrid inverters. Okay. What the next step? Right here, hot air. But remove the heatsink completely, man. Just one like, one person like this work. I think I'm not working good because just one like with this knowledge. Wow. Okay. Ha. Man, finally. Okay, just remove the heatsink. Okay, there we have. Do not remove the NTC strip, because when you are checking the force wide modulation, and sometime we have fault 02 over temperature, but this is the reason of this, to remove the strip of NTC. Okay, now remove the heatsink. Okay, keep the PCB on side carefully and just check the health. That's okay. Okay, now what about the heatsink? Remove this thermopad completely. Don't worry about, oh man, who provide a double thermopad. Okay, I need to make a copy, custom copy, so I need to remove carefully. Just to create a hole like this. Okay, and I need to remove this all materials from this heatsink. Okay, and you can remove this with this retarder liquid. Just check right here, little retarder liquid, and just check. Do not use any metal for this. Okay, you can remove with cotton swab. Okay, and what about for this hole to not go inside the particles? Just keep the wood cotton swab. Okay, and now clean. This. Oh, first keep this here. Remove this. Okay, we can clean later completely. Wash to remove the particles from here. Little zoom to enjoy. We will enjoy. Keep this wood here. It's okay. Well, we need to wash this. Keep the wood piece. Okay. Clean. okay, it's clean. About this material. Okay, I clean with fresher air. Okay, focus. That's okay. Keep this heatsink on the side. Okay, now what about this, man? The strap. Okay, just check the method. I need to set my smartphone to this. Oh no, man, no. Okay, it's good direction, but oh man, selfie stick is not good now. So I need to set again this. It's okay. If I have a custom size, it's the T-pad, but I cannot use one. Okay, I need to cut. For this, I need to keep clean my bench because this is the thermo pad. Okay, here, and clean the bench first from metal and other particles. Brush. It's okay. It's clean. What about? Okay. Need to cut first this size, and I am wasting a lot, so why not cut long, man? But my bench is not enough of this, so we can use a single. I need to just cut now, and later I need to keep this on surface area, and I need to cut with this dimension for next time. Okay. Mark on this. Okay, right here little tap. Temporary to hold the thermo pad for you. Again, I need to cut this area. Okay, little time required for this because first I need to set perfect. A little more set. It's okay. Keep this right here. A little. Nah. Okay, this is enough. almost. The pad is damaged. Okay, now side. That's okay. Just mark. Set. And here. Okay. Remove this. No more need for this. X-ray sheet. Mark straightly. Not again. I cannot set more. Okay. Sorry about this reflection of this light. Another reflection we have, man. Wow, okay. Okay. Right. Cut. Now, how we can create a perfect holes? We have tool, keep here. Wood to not damage the, you know, and keep the X-ray sheet here. Reflection in this thing, man. Sorry about this reflection. Okay. And after that, we have a tool you can purchase from maker. The shoes maker are using this tool to create holes in leather. Okay. We need to have a hammer and keep on the center. Okay, but first you need to know about the dimension. Okay, I am sharing you. For what purpose we are need to create the holes. We have very big knowledge in this. Okay, the dimension is required with this isolator. Just check. I create custom this. Okay, and now just create hole. Keep on center. Okay, hold, and one shot perfectly, and one shot you need to provide like sorry for loud sound, but just check the hole, perfect hole we create. Okay, and now I need to mute my mic. Thank you, Dopenschmerz. Thank you for your feedback. Okay, we create holes with this tool. Okay, you can create holes with this tool. And now I need to cut the extra. Just I need to mark. Okay. Now it's okay. Okay, now how we can attach perfectly, because when we are attaching this, so we can face difficulties. So for this operation, I am providing you a tape. You need to have a double-sided thin tape using an smartphones, and you can purchase from smartphones repairing shop. Little cut here. Okay, first you need to know about the component package like this. Here we have an IGBT. Okay, so we can use here a double-sided tape in this side. Here I not found just a person give me this little, and I need to order for this type of works. So I need to use here. Letter one piece, two, three. I need to use three pieces here, and I have just little this. Okay. Right here, not here. You have free space here. Just little provide and extra cut. Okay. This one is already installed. Now second is this side, but not here. Here, install in the middle little. It's okay. And one more for this side. Here, I'll set this. It's okay. Now cut the extra. First, you can cut with sharp cutter. Okay. Now, just remove that one with sharp tweezer. Clean the thermopad from metal particles first. Okay. Now just right here. Fix the first set. This side. Okay. It's already set. That's okay. It's done. I think this hole is little not good, but already we have TO247 package, so don't worry about. We have a lot of isolation in this package. Okay. Now something is required to repair this little bench set first to find the components and tools easily. Okay, I set. Now what about this poor MOSFET? This was wrong number installed in this inverter. I am providing you a data. This is the IRFB4110. This is the 100 volts MOSFET, and you cannot use an 48 volt system. You can use this, but if you have a full bridge topology, not push pull, you cannot use this number. First of all, you need to have the knowledge. Okay, little explain the push pull topology. What is the push pull topology and what is the full bridge? Little I need to explain. Just okay. Little explain. Example, where is the red mark? Example, okay, little zoom out more to explain, because this video is related how to repair this model inverter, so I need to draw some. Here we have a battery positive, and here we have, where is the black, the rules, negative battery side. Okay, DC voltages, and example, here we have a transformer like this. Winding come from center, winding, okay, another winding, okay, and this wind is child, okay, and the positive come in the transformers like this. Just check. Here we have a push-pull topology, okay, or some people are called half bridge, and some people are called push-pull. Okay, this is the battery side positive, connected with fuse, connected with this one transformer, center winding, and connected again here with another transformer. So we can call this topology push pull or half bridge. And if you have 48 volts and water, so you cannot use 100 volts MOSFET. You need to have 150 volts minimum. This is the minimum requirement of this topology in 48 volts. So now I need to remove all these MOSFETs, because this is not the good thing to install here. 100 volts MOSFETs. Okay, now I need to just quick remove all the MOSFETs. I just show a method for you how you can find the short MOSFETs in this parallel MOSFETs. Is this gray paper for isolation? Yes, brother. Dopensmers. Yes, this is for isolation, and this bed can provide here heat but not voltages. Okay, no continuity, and this bed can provide a heat to this heat sink. Okay, and keep the IGBT's body isolate from this heat sink continuity. Okay, so now just a quick remove the DC to DC boost section MOSFETs, and if we have a damaged thermopad for this, we need to make another thermopad because this is my duty. I am charging much more money from others because I am doing my duty perfectly, not compromising. A person who wants to repair uh, with me, they need to pay the required money. This isolator I need to remove. Right, brother. Okay, we cannot use this here because here we have capacitor. So for this you can use a flat thin screwdriver to not touch the capacitor body, and you can remove the screw. Okay, just remove this screw, and I order the black tea. I need to just receive step door delivery. Doorstep delivery, sorry. I just received black tea and a little break. Okay, kettle and cup and black tea. Okay, just a little break. First I need to remove the gloves. I need to provide here a tag because some new viewers come, and this is not the good thing to just wear. So here I need to provide a little tap in 5. How minutes? Minutes. Okay. Sorry for bad writing, but direction is not good. Okay. Okay, break is finished. Not removing easily. Wear gloves first. To use for next time. Where are you from and what is your name if you wanna share with us? Yes, man. My name is Shahid Anwar and I am from Pakistan and I already provide a profile picture. I have a Facebook timeline and you can find me on Messenger. I have blue tag mark and this blue tag mark you cannot find any other user. I am paying for my blue tag every month to Facebook. Okay, you can contact me. The same profile picture I have on my Facebook and blue tag. Okay, this is just for you. Dopenchmers. And I also provide a lot of data from 4 months in live streams and I repair very hard damage inverters. Just check, you cannot find easily. Later for my brother. Just check this system I repaired some months ago. I not received the inductor input line in this. Okay, and so I provide a lot of data for every type of inverters. Okay, and you can check my live streams. It's okay. Now play my this live stream on my this device first to start the operation. Okay, this is my this live stream and I'm also live with real time. Okay, I am starting the work again in some seconds. This is very hard working. Here we have blasted carbon. I think the person who just replaced the IGBT but not clean the components from carbon. So I need to clean. I am responsible. Why, man? I am responsible because I control all the repairing market and I get 1,000 customers to my better work with my better work. Okay, and I have a best review, not on social media. A person who telling and who are advertising for me, oh man, repair the inverter with this person, they are repairing well. People are coming and I have a lot of inverters to repair. Because this is not the business. Remember one thing, if you are doing business and if you are thinking about to earn the money in this business, so you need to work like this person before work And if you are doing a duty like me, you cannot earn the money. You are just responsible to provide light and dark. Okay? And this is the duty from the universe creator. Okay? Now, here we have isolator. So we need to remove first this to not forget. Okay. Just make this type of tweezer for you. This is the good tweezer also. Okay, now remove this. Oh, sorry, bad brothers, I have customer. यार आगा ما تسترقوا وما आगा تسرس باغي ده بونش ما ودا فدم راځي
چبري ستر بچا ده کړه
زه مش سکول اوای او ډېر نه لري وړه
او سامان
زرا تروړې نه اوري
ها اي بيش کوم لګي ادي فکر دی فکر یا څنګه راځي
څو سره وکم سن موټر کو سیټ ګوتو صحیح شل وکم تا کولا وکړلی نه خدای پین نه کړي وړي ولا جوړې سوال جا ګوچې با ولا نو شهر می خو نه دا کړیو دا نه مو ته ویل خیر ده Sharing with the sit down and cut to Linora Sebali. Tarnum be connector in the Lugui. Kate the Machar Azar Pan so what to do catch off. Atau attack the Mahatam Kurli. Salur to get shot to Kana. Bas ma clear Kurla Salur Kidaka Karke Pato Kinakai. ناسي مور وستي دي مړه د بجلی مون نه دور کړي نشم ور کولای سه غیر قانوني کار نشم کولای سبب وای نه اوري وای بس okay we need to create another thermopad already I am looking at damaged thermopad. Pull out master. Wow. Photos are mistakenly. Okay, don't worry about. Okay. No, any component. We have already rubber safety. بس كنا خرچه به نشته نشته بیا بقى بلغو زه بس الو ها Silent. Silent, silent, silent. Okay. Why I do mistake? Because I remove the screw first. So we need to separate the MOSFET first with screws. Okay. And after we need to remove the heat sink tightening screws. But the person come who talk and he do a dual mind. What about this thermopad? Oh, sorry, man, I removed the gloves. Why? Oh, I received the call on my old smartphone, and this is the old smartphone. I cannot feel the gloves touch, so I remove to receive a call. They're in the working mode. Okay, little set and read comment later. I'm also doing this type of works, long live streams also. Okay. Are you here, Mr. Dopenschmerz? Okay. Now we need to remove this all wrong number MOSFET. This is the 100 volts, and we cannot use here with push-pull topology. So we need to remove all the MOSFETs first, and need to install a true MOSFETs first here. Okay, and after that I need to provide this inverter. Okay, I'm increasing my soldering station temperature to 480 to quick remove, and I need to replace the tape. This is the C type, not good for this operation to have K tape. K. Okay. And now quick work on this. Okay. Just check the PCB status first. Person who work with a lot with soldering iron and remove with force. This is not the force thing. It's just related with knowledge and experience. Experience and knowledge, we have difference. Knowledge is another thing and experience is another thing. You need to melt first all the thin solder together or at a time. I feel I need to provide more solder, extra long pin. Another tip I have, and I need to check. Okay, let's check another type of tip, D type. Okay, to provide you a better soldering, desoldering methods. Okay, this is my old soldering station T12, and I use for melt the plastic material, and now I can use this and I can activate again. First I need to clean from plastic materials, melted plastic materials, and this is the D type tip. Okay, 480. First I need to clean from plastic material. After that I need to activate again. And how you can activate the tip the soldering tip. I'm providing you chemicals. Chemicals are those particles I don't know about more, but you can activate your soldering tip with this material. Just take a screenshot, okay? Focus. You can call this a tip activator, okay? Soldering iron tip activator. I'm using this from 1.5 years. This is enough. Just set your soldering station on 400 degrees centigrades and keep in this, okay, to activate the soldering tip again. Just check the shining of tip. Okay, the tip is activated now. Okay. Okay, this is the D type. Just check the D type. Okay, how you can know about D type? Okay, why we can call it? Because we have a shape. It's the D type. Just check. This is the plan. I provide your data. D shape. This is the D shape. Check with uh, physical. Okay, D type. Okay, now just check with this D type. Same temperature 480. I set on 480. Now just check with this tip. What the result? We can melt at a time this 3 pin. Yes, but a person who put MOSFET with force, it's okay. What about this direction? Okay, provide new solder and make a heat contact first and melt. And as you remove the MOSFETs, the temperature, I think the temperature is too high. You need to set on 440. Yeah, I set 440. Four I remove now. Need to remove this 4 more. With this technique, 2 I already removed, and now I need to make more. Okay. Remove this one. Heat contact first. Keep in tuser, hold in tuser, melt, and as you remove, okay, more. 4. Okay. Extra log pins we have. Okay. Okay. Removed. Okay. Removed. More this 4. belt at a time and remove with confidence. Contact, move. Okay. Decrease the temperature first, 380 to remove the solder from pads. Dopenchmers, I ask a question from you. Are you here or you leave the live stream? And you not provide a feedback, it's mean you leave the live. Okay, just to focus on work. Okay, from here I need to start. First we need to remove the extra solder with desoldering pump. And you can use this resistio rubber silicone, pure silicone tube. And if you have not this type of silicone tube, I am providing you a data. First, purchase this type of desoldering pump. You can get 2 tubes long. Just check. I keep here. I received 2 long tubes. Here is the DBM. I keep in DBM box. Oh man. No, I not lost. Here I have the tube. Can call tube or sleeve, but I received 2 long this type of silicone tube, and this is for high temperature. And I use this machine is not good because they use from aluminum material and they finally finished in just 10 days. Okay, but for this material you need to purchase, and I'm providing you more data. Just sharp your this type of nozzle. Okay, sharp or grind this little, and you can attach this rubber silicone tube like this easily, and just leave here 1.5 millimeter to keep safe the board from surge. Okay, now let's check. Need to increase to 420 because this is the drain pin connected with a lot of copper materials. And first I need to clean all the drain. I need to set on 450. The 420 is not enough for this drain. I remove this, but this is little copper, and here we have a lot of copper materials. Now I set my soldering station on 450, and first I need to remove all the drain pins solder from PCB. Okay. Not flung. Next. Okay. Hi brother, hi brother. I cannot read your username because we discussed already. How are you, brother? Welcome to N. Okay, I need to use a desoldering wedge for this. So why not use now? Difficulties. But this is the good machine. Why, man? Okay, with this, little more. Okay. Clean this first to check the status of pads. But this is not the first time. This is the second time. One person work on this. But for this operation, we need to have C-type tip. The D-type tip is not good for this operation to clean the pads. Okay? So we need to clean this lateral first. We need to remove the extra solders first from pads. Hi, mister. Do not reply. भाई आपने रिप्लाई नहीं किया. You can speak three language. I can speak Urdu well. I can speak Pashto well, and the English language is broken. Broken English. But I can provide data with this broken English without any talks. Why, man? Let set. This material is used. This silicone material is used for a long time, and you need to renew to cut little first because it's not sharp. So I need to install it this side, and on this side is okay. That's it. Okay, now check. Contact again. And then I think we have a lot of solder. Yes. Finally I clean. Get pin. I need to use desoldering wick for this pin because this is the gate pin. Little copper we have on this. Why, man? Okay, use the desoldering wick for this because not cleaning easily and not to damage the pads. I need to use desoldering wick. this get pins. But what the reason I not never face difficulties? I think we have extra more solder in this desoldering pump or why? We have a lot of solder. First I need to clean. And I need to purchase Wheeler desoldering station, but now I am not able to purchase. I purchased so many times cheapest desoldering station, and now I decide for next time I need to purchase Wheeler desoldering station. It's okay now. Check this gate pin to know about why I fail. Not related with full desoldering pump. And why, man? The tip is not for this operation. Why? Okay, remove this T12. And install again the C345 handle to use the C type to check C type. Yeah, this is a little C type. Set on 460. It's okay. Check. Okay. One thing I found, the cheapest solder used here before from me. Cheapest solder. So here I am using a liquid I make from solid soldering plugs, and with the 2K thinner I'm using here. Check. Okay, now what about this gate pin? Not removing easily. No man, this method is not good. I need to use desoldering wick. Wow. Wow. Okay. Big C type to provide a lot of heat to remove the solder. Provide liquid again. Now check this. working but not well. I need to use for extra solder this big desoldering wick. Okay, working but not well. Not use 100%. Another piece. Okay. No, this is not the grow art. Grow art I need to repair. This is the furnace INFINEON plus PV 7000. Okay, this little. Now need to clean perfectly with the thin desoldering wick, but I am just downing the shutter. I'm keeping the lock. Now I am feeling isolated from environment and I am feeling good now. And this white light just for you. Otherwise I am using this type of light, halogen lamp, 500 watts. I am happy in halogen light, but in halogen cannot see. Why not check? No. What about the halogen lamp? Just provide your feedback. No, not good result with halogen. Just clean. Okay, this is the soldering plugs I have inside in this desoldering wick. What about the desoldering wick? If I have not enough, I need to purchase on time because the market is closing now. Wow, just check. I have little desoldering wick in my machine, approximately 3 inches. Uh, and this is not enough for this. The time is here, 5:53 p.m. and I need to just quick purchase the desoldering wick just in 5 minutes. I am coming back. Okay, purchase on the time. I am coming back again in 5 minutes to just purchase the desoldering wick quickly because the market is closing. I am coming back. Yeah, welcome back. I purchased one, two just pound, and also purchased the desoldering wick. Some people are called why we are confusion in this thing. This they write what desoldering wire. Okay, and here what we have desoldering wick. It's okay. And how we can roll this? Okay, the brake tag removed. How we can roll? Okay, first open. It will zoom out. How we can roll? Not advertising. First, you need to know about the machine. We need to roll on anti-clockwise. Okay. The easy thing is that right here with user, you need to purchase the desoldering wick. You have inside the soldering plugs. Okay, we have the soldering plugs in this desoldering wick, so we don't need to apply extra soldering flux. Okay, and just stuck here in this slot first. Hold in tuser, make little degree. Okay, and roll up. Letter set here in this slot. It's okay. Now close the machine, or if you are not closing, but remove this first from this roll completely. Remove to easy roll up. This is a 1.5 meter long, and you can easily roll anti-clockwise dependent on your anti-hot desoldering wick machine. And finally, I'm finished. Okay, just check. Close, provide metal nozzle, and set. Okay. That's okay. Ready to use the 1.5 meter desoldering wick. Yes, man, and water. Okay. Now remove the extra solder. What about the zoom? Zoom, and that's okay. And I need to clear this two and to another. It's okay. It's okay. cut wet. Okay, I need to clean the soldering tip, and I need to make again a contact because I missed the short time. So I created again a contact and I provide solder. I think we have a lot of solder on top side. This is the bottom side of this PCB. Okay, just clean. Why not check? Yes, we have a lot of solder. Okay, for this next 3 MOSFET, so we need to remove first the extra solder from top side for this and this two next. Why not remove first? Remove, man. Okay. This is the reason. Just check. Here we have like mountains, solder mountains. And this was the reason to not remove it. Desoldering pump. Yes, first remove this. So don't touch the pads. Okay, and now remove with the desoldering wick. This side. Okay. Extra remove first. Okay, and this. Okay, and this. Okay, here we have little more. I am removing, and now I need to remove from bottom side. Okay, check. Working well. Need to little provide this liquid here to check. Why? But the one thing is that the cheapest solder wire used here not cleaning. Provide little more solder. Check quality solder. Okay, cleaned because the lead. This is check the quality of solder. They use cheap quality soldering wire and make difficulties for me. What type of people we have in this world. Not thinking about other, just thinking about for herself, selfish. Charge money, man, and purchase also quality solder wire. Why you are damaging the PCBs? I have call. Just I need to receive call. Oh, Mood Ball Club. Hello? Hey. हाँ जी हाँ साकूद है हाँ ये 51 फॉल्ट 51 हाँ हाँ बस यार कतब गौड़ यार अभी बा इंटरनल है इंटर चाहिए इंटरनल फॉल्ट है हाँ सटैम चलेगी भैया फॉल्ट 51 इंटरनल हाँ सही ओके person call who said I have a fault 51. I said, or I told you have inside internal fault. Just the L7 1 2 input and output capacitors related with this fault 51. Okay, because the current sensors they are installed and connected with the L7 912 negative voltage regulator, and I also share the data with you how to troubleshoot fault 51 related 100% with the input capacitor of L7 912 negative 12 volt regulator. Okay. Clean. 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 Okay. What about next? Cut. Use. More. C type, okay. C type tip is better for using the desoldering wick everywhere. And dip packages components are SMD pads. This is a good shape for this type of cleaning. If you have surface mounting devices pads, you need to use the C type tip. Cleaning and okay, create again a contact with good quality solder, not cleaning. So you need to provide quality solder first. They use cheapest quality solder wire. Make difficulties for me. Not clean. More solder. One idea come. I'm cutting the piece for this to check the result, because sometime we have a shrinked desoldering wick, and I think this desoldering wick is shrinked, not working properly. Yes, I found a data and shrink desoldering wick, and we need to confirm why I am facing difficulties. Check this another. I do mistake in rolling. No man, this thing is shrinked. Just check the rolling quality. They are rolled with high speed to sell out more quantities. Okay, and I need to not purchase for next time this brand, because they think about the quantity, not about the quality. Cut, man, you who you are. You're selling the electricity things. Just mechanic. You need to work on gears and spare parts for autos, not common electricity. Because your brain is just thinking about the money. You shrink the. I purchased one on 1.2 USD, and this is the quality. And now I need to cut in pieces, because shrinked, they roll with high speed to sell out more products, more quantities. Cheap mind. Okay, now just check. And we have rights to object on person who are making difficulties. Okay, now clean. Okay, I found data. The shrink, the shrink desoldering wick, do not purchase. Okay. What about this pads? Here we have one. Yes. Okay, now I need to clean the PCB first. Not with brush. like this type of people, you need to clean with the cotton swabs, because I'm not thinking about quantity, I'm thinking about quality. This is the lightning device, not a fashion device. Okay, dry. Okay, everything is good. We have inside little retarder liquid. We can clean if the time is required. So just the retarder liquid in holes. Okay, more. A person who uh, invent the machine to clean the soldering plugs. I talk, but I am thinking about if we are cleaning with sand blasting machine. So where where go the soldering plugs on our bench? So we can collect with cotton swab and retarder liquid, and we can throw this in dustbin But what about if we are cleaning with sandblasting machine? We cannot collect to throw in dustbin. Why not purchase? Because they cannot convex. Cotton swabs. Another thing I found, fortunately, one piece I receive in this cotton swab, fortunately, just compare with this, and I need to search about this to purchase this big type of cotton swab. Just check, focus man, this type of big cotton swab. I keep this to purchase, but here I not found. Just one piece I found in this. Like supernatural help. Okay, keeping this in my box. Close this. Okay, now use easily. First collect the extra. Wow, a lot of soldering plugs. What we have. It's okay. Clean, dry. What is this? This is the retarder liquid. The soldering plugs. No, no about. It's okay. What about this? 100 pound. I'm just checking this 100 ohm. It's okay. And another we have one another. Wow. We need to work. This is the sometime we have reason this 100 ohm in this type of inverters. I'm talking about this 100 ohm. This is related 100 ohm here and one here. This is just checked. This is the reason. Sometime I am creating here heat sink from solder. Burn PCB already, but why not replace this another 100 ohm? Already the PCB is burned and I am not providing more hot air because we can burn more. I need to melt the time and remove without hot air. Now for this is sounding big first. C-type, the tip is very like this, so I need to use this K tip. It's okay. Another clean. Okay. Okay, and I need to here install two resistors of 200 ohm to divide the temperature, big area to cool. And just think about the engineers. One side we have engineers to create holes in body to cool this resistors with air ventilation system. I not keep this inverter on the circuit I hold in my hands, okay? To create here a holes to cool a PCB bottom side, okay? And another side we have just engineers, but not in the real time. They are just thinking about the money. Just check the body. No any holes they create to keep cool the PCB bottom side components, okay? And just check another side engineering. Just check they provide here. Just check. This is the multinational Croat, and I repaired 300 plus inverters of this company. I never face these difficulties, and I never found DC to DC boost section MOSFETs in 300 pieces because they provide a feedback to generate the high voltages. First, they provide a feedback when the PWM come here to run this MOSFET, and there the microcontroller not detect the voltages. After that, they quickly stop the PWM for this DC to DC boost section, and I never receive short MOSFETs. in grow art inverters. And this is not the grow art official board. I think what company designed the board. And I can, here I received this type of blasting, and just check, why not little discuss in the middle of this live stream. This is our property. Just check and think about. First of all, they use full bridge topology, and you can use here 80 volts MOSFET, and they use the TI Texas Instrument, the TI, the world expensive MOSFET. Okay, and just check, I am checking this inverter in this condition. I am saying that with guarantee, not short MOSFET. Just check pin 1 get, 2 drain, 3 source, drain, source. Okay, true continuity. For this, true continuity. For this, true continuity. And for this, also true continuity, because this is the real engineer. But they do just one mistake. They install little components, SMT components in deep area. So I'm just little upset with this components. Otherwise, I am very satisfied. And this is the BYJ, I think. What the manufacturer brand name? BYJ. Where we can find the manufacturer data in this solar hybrid inverters. Sometime I think, yes, this is the logo of this type. People, why not advertise in pre? Because I am the friend of the good people. My English is not good, but you need to understand. No, man. Okay, this is the YXD PCB. I think this is the PCB manufacturer, like JLC PCB. So we cannot found data. Okay. Now think about to install the two resistors with same ohm, 100 ohm, but we need to install two to keep this area cool. So we need to install here a thin copper strip to make here. But what about this side? And we need to little modified, and I also modified copper thin strip. Okay, first I need to design what about here I provide like heat sink and pads to install here are two resistors of 200 ohm. Here I can install easily, but I am thinking about here. Okay, finally I catch the idea. I am designing, trying. Let part two resistors. Okay, to cut the pad. It's okay. Cut little piece. Okay. And now we need to cut like T. T shape. A full cut. First I need to make here a small T. Like here. It's okay. Trying. Because in every inverter I am receiving this resistors in burn condition. Okay, little I need to cut more. Oh, no, 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 no. What the happened? Sharp. Okay. Okay. About the designing. Okay. Pad. Yes, ma'am. I have called for this inverter. Hello? जी खस्ता लगे हम बगी जी एक कार बगड़ीर ज़्यादा खस्ता ला ACDC सेक्शन इधवान खराबी कर लगे हम सार बगी की इंशाल्लाह या बनन ना 11 बजे ख्वाशात 10 10:30 तक की या सार की सही सही दे जी सही दे जी सही दे जी सही okay let's solder first the tool. What about we can use this tool or not? Little I need to provide more height. It's okay. And here I need to provide here glue. That's okay. First I need to solder this. First, where is the copper in cell phone? Oh, here, that's okay. First solder. It's okay. Command. That's okay. Now, attach here. It's okay. Attach and solder. That's okay. Now we can install easily two resistors of 200 ohms. And what about this side? Okay, we need to create one more like this quickly. Just with T-shape I'm marking here. It's okay. I'm just quickly cutting. It's okay. Just cut with T. Little more. I create or make. It's okay. Right here, little angle. It's okay. Now just solder with care. Here. It's okay. Now just solder with angled fusion. It's okay. It's done. It's okay. Now just wide it up. Quick. Quick, okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Quickly. Finally, I make. Now I need to install here 200 ohm. It's okay. 200 pounds. I have one 206 size. No, this is another size. I have a sample book. Resistor sample book. Little zoom out to show the idea for my brother's resistor sample book. The size is 1206, 200 ohms. Okay, 200 and 200 here. 200. Okay. Just receive, pour, and cut. It's okay. Cut this pour piece here. It's okay. Keep this close. Zoom in. It's done here. It's okay. What about soldering? Wow. Hard to solder, but we need to try. Okay. One solder, but not good. Okay. Solder another side to get provide support first. Little chance you need to have. Okay. Another. Need to provide more solder. With high temperature, not low. Quick provide heat. It's okay. It's okay. Now this side. It's okay. That's okay. Successfully. Okay, what about the continuity? First you check. This is the important thing to provide here. Divide the heat on 2 for successful repairing, because this is the flaw. Yes. Okay. 101 ohm. It's okay. But before, we need to provide here on the time glue. About the glue, this is a RTV, and you can remove. I am providing little to just hold the resistors. Okay, I'm thinking about extra I get. Right here, support. I know about this is not in the engineering, but this is the need of this board. One option, no more option we have. Okay, I'm providing inside to hold this body. Okay. Trustable. I am trusting. Now clean the extra. Okay. What about the comments or questions? No, any question I have. That's all. And another is easy. Another is easy. How easy? Okay, I need to clean this. This one I forgot for cleaning. Already we have burned PCB. Little burn. So clean, dry. First provide little RT for this. Hold the component and here for another. Resistor. Hot air first for this. I think I do a mistake. Why? What about the glue? The glue is expired because I provide hot air to glue. So now I need to remove again the resistor and I finally disappear the resistor. Okay. Need to get 200 more. Clean this area first. Okay. Again, need to clean the pads. Clean. First glue, and I need to solder with soldering iron, not with hot air. Little white glue. or another resistor. How we can solder? So I need to provide here lateral solder. Okay, and after that flash here and melt to hold. That's okay. Provide solder here. It's okay. And now another resistor to install. Here I need to little remove this green mask for this resistor. See the same track. Okay. Little solder. It's okay. Oh, another disappear, but I found here. This diffuser is not good. I need to use this diffuser. Jumped, but I found again. Okay. Okay, I need to clean the track. Now provide solder to make connection. Connection mat. Remove the extra solder. Not perfect. That's okay now. Perfect. Remove this glue from here. Make here a connection with solder, and how we can create preset. I need to set 220. Okay, let's check. I need to set on 230. Little mute. Okay, finally I'll make a connection with solder. It's okay, perfect. What about the continued? Okay, little you out. Resistor, I think I miss. Check. You need to have 100 ohm. Okay, and we have 101 ohm. It's okay. That's fine. Okay, what about the gate drive continuity? Okay, source gate 0.589, okay, 0.592, 0.590. It's okay. What about this? 0.598 ohm difference, okay, does not matter, it's okay. Reverse polarity, 0.615, 0.615, 0.621, 0.622. It's okay. Do not install 16 MOSFETs. Okay, first install one MOSFET in this, one in this, one in this, one in this. And if you get a true result, then you turn on the inverter without fault. After that, you can install the complete MOSFETs. So I need to keep this copper strip box here. Keep clean my bench first, because when I have a dirty bench, I am bored. That's okay. Now, little I have less energy. Little. That. It's okay. Let's discuss. One another thing, here we have a Zener diodes. You need to check. This is the important thing, to check the gate drive resistors for this IGBTs. And okay, here are used the 18 volt Zener, 18 volts Zener diodes. I'm checking true continuity, true continuity. Again, here we have true continuity, true continuity, true continuity, true continuity. Two more we have true continuity, true continuity. So, and what about the diodes? Here we have a 22 ohm resistor per gate drive. So first we need to, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What about this diode? This diode is connected in parallel with this 22 ohms. Okay, so you cannot check this with this 22 ohm. But if you have a 22 ohm, okay, I need to set an ohm. Just check. If you have a 22 ohm continuity, that's it. This diode is okay. 22 ohm, it's okay. 22, it's okay. 22, it's okay. All set. What about this gate drive for this middle? IGBT 47 ohm. Okay, 47, 10 ohm. Yeah, it's okay. So now we need to just you not install all the MOSFETs on the time, okay? But if I share more data, you can install. Let's know about, because the title I add just for this model, so I need to share a little more data. But I need to little get break because I need to get little uh, nicotine, because I'm providing more data, but this thing is a little difficult, so I need to get little break just for 5 minutes. What the time now? Here 7:09 p.m. Okay, I have a time, just 5 minutes. And I need to provide charge my tablet. I am live from very long time. Last time. In the break time, I need to turn on my tablet, turn off, not enough charge. It's okay. Break time start on 7:09. Now the time is 7:12. 2 minutes remaining. Little food. Little food in this 2 minutes. Candy or chocolate or toffee, but little we need to provide food to run my body. Okay, 7:15. Sorry if I let 1 minute. I need to have a stopwatch. It's okay. Now I am explaining with high basics, enough basics, because I am also providing a data with a lot of basics. Listen carefully. If you are interested in solar hybrid inverters, you need to know about this. 8 NPN, 4 NPN and 4 PNP transistors. The number is that, right, 1020 per PNP and C2655 per NPN. So first of all, you need to know about what is the part number of this transistor. Not marking code. Sometimes we have marking code like NY and PN and J and like that. And sometimes we have a part number on this. So to install a good company, we have a complete part number. Okay, I clean. First you need to clean. And after that, here we have a marking code, and here we have a part number. So I am also receiving a part number for P and P. A10T20 is part number. I am confirming with magnifier glass. Yes, here install the marking code as DGG, but you need to install here NPN transistor. The part number is C2655. How we can check? We can check here with true continuity the NPN. Okay, P and P you cannot check with proper continuity. I am telling you, I am just check. Here install the NPN. So for NPN, first of all, this is the pin 1, pin 2, pin 3. Keep the positive on pin 1 for NPN. Okay, on pin 1, and keep the negative on pin 2, and we need to have 0.6 something continuity. Okay, 0.602 continuity. This continuity is true. Now keep the negative on pin 3. Need to have the same continuity. You have 10 ohm up down, does not matter. This transistor is okay. And sometime I receive the short circuit between this pins. So you need to check this pins, okay? Because sometime I receive a true continuity like this and this, but sometime I receive a short circuit with these pins, and check with this the required continuity. Pin 1 positive probe, pin 2 negative probe, pin 3 negative probe. It's okay. Now what about the PNP? This is the push-pull topology, and I also receive a true continuity when with 213 okay ohm, 0.213, and sometime I receive more little continuity per PNP. So per PNP you need to keep the negative on pin 1. This is the PNP. Let's check. We have 0.12 continuity. Okay, and you need to have for all the same continuity. You can read the true continuity, but you need to remove the transistor from PCB. Okay, but this is the true continuity of this type boards, push-pull topology, and 24-volt systems and 48-volt systems also I received. And just check this continuity is true. It's okay, and we need to have 0.6 something for this. So little difference, but does not matter. It's okay. Now what about the next? We need to clean first to know about where install PNP and where install NPN. Clean. Okay. Confirm with magnifier glass. Okay. Here install NPN. So I need to keep the positive on pin 1 like previous. Okay, 0.603, pin 3, 0.608, it's okay. And check the resistance between this and this. Need to have resistance. It's okay. Now this is the PNP. Keep here negative on pin 1. I need to have the 0.113 or 112. Okay, 0.112. It's okay. And we need to have 0.6 some little difference. That's okay. 0.9595. That's okay. What about this? Next, we need to have the same continuity for this next transistors. I think the people are bored, but if I have one viewer, he can share the data. Okay, first clean to know about the numbers. And this is the electronics bench. You can share now every data about the electronics. And finally, I changed the name from soldering ideas to electronics bench, and this is my last decision to keep this name for this channel. Later I am providing hardware to dry the components to know about the number. Okay, now just check. Here install PNP. So negative on pin 1 and positive on pin 2, and we need to have 0.112 or 113 or 111. Okay, 0.112. It's okay. And for next pin 3, 0.587. Does not matter. But check. Okay, this is okay. Now for NPN, pin 1 positive, pin 2 negative, 0.600, and for pin 3, 0.6005. That's okay. What about this? That's okay. Any short circuit. Okay. What about the last two transistors? I think we have PNP first. So I hope here we have PNP before. I think this is the NPN. The data is related with NPN because we have high resistance. Need to confirm first. Yes, NPN. So positive on pin 1 and negative on pin 2, true continuity, and check with this pin. Okay, this continuity is required. Okay, this continuity is required. Okay, what about the last P and P? To have 0.112 or 0.113 or 0.111, 0.112. It's okay. What about 0.594? It's okay, man. Was the important data I share. Now just install the heatsink, but what about the thermopad? I'm deciding. Remember one thing, if you short circuit here, you damage thermopad. This is isolated, isolated 4 drains. We have 4 drains, separated 4 drains to keep here isolate from continuity. So I need to remove this thermopad and I need to make another. So the requirement of best repairing. It's okay. The same process I am working again. I can repair just one inverter in a day like this, not more than. How I can earn money? Huh. I'm just surviving with this money. Okay, good. We can use this. No. Here we have space, but this is not good thing, boring. We have to cut one piece. Double tap. I get a free time. I need to make this 10 pieces. I'm not getting a free time in my life, just one day. And I'm also going with friends to chill. It's okay, man. Marker. here, here to cut, and here to cut on the tile. Okay, just mark center. It's okay. Another idea come to keep. If we cut little more, does not matter. It's okay. Draw mark, line. Enough. Just remove this. And I need to keep this to make more copies if I found a pre-time. This single life. Busy life. Very busy life. I can get free, but I think this is the duty. I am working in this workshop, and if I provide here a little tag, the shop is available for rent. Everyone can give me a monthly rent, but what about me? I am just an animal. To be like animal, to lay down on the bed and just watch the movies or another activities. No, man. I need to work because you created for some work, and I am thinking about the creator create me for this work. Joyful work. Own happiness. Why I am not cutting well, because direction is not good for me now. Inside we have fibers and cut with confidence. Okay, complete. Next side. Cut this extra. T-pad, thermo pad, you can call this a thermo pad. Create holes. hammer X-ray sheet and shoes maker tool. Don't know about what the proper name of this tool. Anyone can provide me a feedback what we can call this. Okay, I'm just connecting the charge. Okay, and I need to mute my mic. Okay, I created holes. Very hard working, unknown person working in this inverters and also making difficulties for me. Am I this nice hammer? I mute sound. Why? Use the hammer. And I need to run the 4,800 watts load on this inverter. Yes, you are hearing true. And today, what the time? I have now I have time 7:41 p.m., 8:41 p.m. 1 hour, 9:41 p.m. 2 hour, 10:41 p.m. 3 hour. I have more 3 hours to work here. That's okay. Clean first. Retarder liquid. Let's start from here. Why not drink green tea? Come, I listen. Man calling to shopkeeper. Are you need? I just order a green tea by chance. Ojo? Merhaba. Plastic show. Tău de beara, adică pe alături sar roale să praf.
Să din de ca oameni cum te diua ca până hali și de tempo să dată daua.
Sai de tic. Man. Green tea. Sai de tic. Okay. In the middle, little we need to get seeds. Very interested and hard life. Struggle. Just enjoy the life and joy. Oh man. I have goal in my life, but if God will, I need to make a free hospitals and free schools to provide knowledge and provide health without money, just for poor people. But now I am not able. I have goal and I am working and nearly, if God will. Now I am not able to purchase welder desoldering station for me, but sometime later, if God will, I am available because I am receiving some, what I need to call this thing. I need to translate this first because I need to say again and again, but I cannot translate to English. Nishania. I forgot the name. Nishania. I need to. Nishania. What we can call in English. Science. Okay. I am feeling the science to make. Okay, now I am providing a pressure air to clean the holes from these particles. Best practice for lungs. I have not any compressor or tank to provide hard pressure air, but I have a powerful lungs to suck the air and discharge. Amazing. Broken English, poor man, have knowledge, and still not poor and not rich. Just like, what like, man? Just do your work and just chill. This is the world. Everything is okay. And everything is set. The stars and the galaxies and everything is set just for you, and you need to work little for human. Just this is the life. Okay. What about this step? You need to keep the component first to know about. Okay, we can install here because this area is empty from MOSFETs. Keep here first. It's okay. Right. And cut the extra with cutter. You have, and remove this. I know about what I need to do. Oh man. But just check. The double-sided tape fall down on floor, but not on this side. On this side, this is the supernatural help, and if you are thinking about immunity, the world and the universe is automatically set. Oh, again I fall down, and believe me, again fall in this side, not on this. Okay, and next time I need to take care because 2 times they warn me, the universe, and for 3rd time I need to take care. Yes. What we need to care? You need to hold in tweezer, and after that you need to cut. Okay. This is called take care. Okay, just remove the paper and provide a thermo pad. Here I look little particle, little. Okay, now remove the safety paper, the double-sided tape. Hard to remove, not impossible. No man, won't remove. Just give me a paper. Okay, finally. No man, no. Okay, keep another thing on this. That's okay. A person give me little. Okay. Now provide clean first. I'm cleaning with my suit because I have not very clean cloth here. I have just clean cloth. I wear a suit. So I am also cleaning the thermopad on my clothes because also I have clean cloth to wear. It's okay, set. Okay, press. It's okay, it's done. Let us sip the green tea to refresh. I think it's not good. I need to remove this one side and set. Okay, set. Okay. Now what we need to do, we need to first put the MOSFETs in PCB, and after that we need to install heatsink very easily, because first you install heatsink, after that you cannot put the MOSFETs easily. So first I need to put the MOSFETs, but that green tea is cooled down. The green tea game is finished. Okay, now just focus on this one. And what about, I provide here a glue, but this area is more than from this when I keeping. And there I have a PC 817. I can keep this. It does not matter. But no any sharp thing or on surface area. The bench is fully surfaced. Okay, and I need to keep the board on this side. Okay, and I need to set the smartphone here to show you. First I need to clean on the mount. Okay, first clean. Huh? I'm giving the cup.
Đó, đó, bị sập thôi hả? Sập vào rồi.
Give. I give. Don't know more about. I just provide again. Empty cup. More cotton swabs. Are you believing or not? I have just cash approximately 7 and 5, 12. Convert. Okay, this one pin we need to clean. How much cash I have? To calculate, but leave man. Not have time to calculate to USD. Difficulties. Cut the piece from this. I cannot use this machine here to cut a single piece. Alright, user. Not working. More solder I need to provide here. Why I forget this one pin? The temperature. Wow, 300. Okay. I need to boost to 450. Man. Cut one more piece for this. I'll use this another to AC remove if I can. Not working. Okay. How people are cleaning these pads? Because I have a C-type tip in 180 watt soldering station. I am cleaning with a lot of difficulties. How people are cleaning. Okay. I clean up now. We need to just put the MOSFETs first. Here I think we have a little soldering plugs. And this. Area. It's done. Dry. Okay, put the MOSFETs. Also install 150 volts MOSFET and put 8 volts push-pull topology, okay? MOSFET. I'm getting the MOSFETs and small box. I have lot more MOSFETs. Yeah, I keep them. Little MOSFETs I have just. I 16 pieces required, but we need to keep here. And this is the reserve. If I not found in this, so I need to use and I need to purchase on the time more. Keep also the reserve. It's okay now. Just put the MOSFETs. For this operation I need to keep here something like this two screwdriver I'm keeping here to have space to put the MOSFET and push. Okay, make space. It's okay. Just put the MOSFETs first. I purchased 200 pieces and send in plastic bag, and finally the pin is bended. All pins is bended. So I need to first straight the pins and set. And just check. First you need to know about the center pin. You need to bend the center pin, not these two pins. Okay, bend the center pin and push easily like this. Okay. I'm using here IRFP4115. Good MOSFETs also. For push-pull topology, input 8 volts. Do not use this in 24 volts operating system. And if you have a full bridge topology inverter, you need to use the 80 volts MOSFET. The 80 volts MOSFET is perfect for 48 volts, 5 kilowatts, but for full bridge topology, not for like this push-pull. This is the push-pull topology. I already explained. No, man, no IRF 4101. This is the IRF 4115. 150 volts and 140 amps for push-pull topologies. पुश पुल टोपोलॉजी इसको कहते हैं कि आपका जो पॉजिटिव है ना, प्लस पॉजिटिव, वो डायरेक्ट ट्रांसफार्मर में आता है, तो इसे हम पुश पुल टोपोलॉजी कहेंगे. ब्रदर्स, आई जस्ट told in Urdu to provide data to this person that this is interested. Why I am using a lot of time? Because I have a band pin. Purchase 100 pieces, 200 pieces, 300 pieces. They are sending in plastic bag, not proper packing, just earning the money. Some people are packing the tomatoes with care, and some people are packing the electronics component without care. Two types of minds we have. They are just shopkeepers. One day I was purchasing 1,000 pieces with the manufacturer packing, but now the time is not for this to purchase 1,000 pieces. Oh wow. Okay, man. Yes, IR 4115. Yes. Which company? This is the IR International Rectifier Company, not like NCE and NCEPR. The two type of MOSFET I am also using, the IRFB 4115 and the CSD 19505 KCS Texas TI components, Texas Instruments. Okay, TI. Install the beautiful heatsink now. It's okay. First install the screws. Okay. This is the heatsink and the complete board screw. And another box I have a PCB tightening screw. So now I need to use this, but with high care. I think I cannot show in camera the situation because this is very hard situation to tight the screw and hold the heatsink and provide a screw to drill bit. Okay, plug wise. Okay, I provide a screw and now I can show you. Okay, now I need to provide more two screw. First, tight the heatsink. In this situation, just check, provide here. You need to have magnetized bit, okay? And provide here a screw like this, okay? And just set the screw hole and tie. It's okay. One more screw required. Just check the method. Right like this. It's okay. I need to tighten with manual screwdriver to feel the tightness, torque. Okay. And now just easily install the screws. But first set the MOSFET. Focus, man. Okay, focused. Let it come, man. Okay. Like M. Okay. About the screwdriver. Do not install with machine. Okay. First, you need to put the screws and do not apply force. If the MOSFET want to go with force, do not use force. Okay, first just provide screws and after that tight at a time. So okay, and one tip I need to give to this person. भाई आप जब मॉसफेट ख़रीदते हैं ना तो इसका जो सिलिकॉन मटेरियल है उसको तोड़े, ठीक है? अंदर जो सिलिकॉन होता है, ओके, आई नीड टू ट्राई टू से इन इंग्लिश. When you are purchasing the MOSFETs or IGBTs, okay, I have an example where I keep. I think I lost the. Oh, pound. I'm sharing more data in this. Just check. Okay, we have particles, and I need to keep this board little here. Don't worry about anything. We can keep it. But later I can park it, and this is the important thing because I waste my money so many times. You need to have, if you are sure this is the original MOSFET or this is the original IGBT, like this, I am sure I remove this from inverter, and inverter not any person want, And this is the original silicon material. The component number is, I'm telling you, I need to hold and focus. Also check the inside silicon material. Okay, like this. This is the STGWA 80H65DFB 80 amps and 650 volts. And I keep this sample when I am purchasing the IGBTs and I receive, I just broke and I check with this. If I found true materials like this, I purchase. Not found, I am returning. Okay, so keep in mind this thing. I need to keep safe. This is the N channel, 30 amps and 900 volts MOSFET. This is another. Okay, and this is IGBT. And just check, I'm using this MOSFET. Why I am using new MOSFET? Because so many times I share our data with you. I broke first and I have a sample, I think. I think, yes, I found. This is the inside materials of this MOSFET. Just check, this is the important data for every repairing person to know about. Inside my camera, oh, I cannot focus on this material. Wow, flashlight. Okay, with flashlight I can focus. Not. I'm trying to focus. Just check. I have silicon material in this MOSFET like this. Just check. Otherwise my camera cannot show. Okay, now focus. Now zoom in. Okay, this thing is important. You need to have knowledge about the MOSFET inside silicon material. Okay, keep this. Because some people are just scammer and they're selling just the product and earning the money. So be careful. Okay. समझ आ गया भाई क्या, या मैंने वैसे ही टाइम ज़ाया किया? Okay friends, I just told, are you understand or I waste my time? Now I need to receive feedback. The person leave the live or they listen me. You need to know about. I need to. Oh, sorry. I touched the smartphone. pores at a time. Just providing. So another how you can set, just check the method. Okay, collect with screwdriver. I hold the board, the left hand, and I'm just collecting with magnetized screwdriver, and I'm setting like this. And you can, sorry, touch the smartphone again. Sorry for unstabilized video. Again, oh man, I need to little set this mode here. It's okay. Just set. Okay. Now little come here. Okay. Let's check the method. Okay. Set. Night is coming soon. Go to home, wash, eat, sleep. Tomorrow is another day. Yeah. Wake up. Just to be a good day. Wake up. Just to be a good day. Oh man, come. Wake up. Just to be a good day. Yeah, situation. Good food, good mood. I forget the full song, but Nifix, I think. Nifix said a song, sing a song. Oh man, sorry, no touch. Wake up, test to be a good day. Isolate her. Important thing. I will train. Ah man. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Oh man. I'm not well trained for this situation. people is going to home. Yeah, finally, I set. Okay, last one. Isolate her. Okay. Oh, no, man. Why not use? Okay. Ha, club. Okay. But we cannot use this screwdriver. We need to keep this and hold this in tweezer here, but little I need to hold with this flat head. Little set the direction more. Where I am. Oh yeah, I am here, but little. Focus, man. Okay, now focus. Okay. And just check. Install here a capacitor. I need to tight this with little degree. Tight this complete, man. Okay. Feel. Okay, I feel this is tight now. Just tight all the screws one by one to peel the torque. Okay. Okay. It's okay. The turn to tight this bolt. It's okay. Need to hold perfect. It's okay. Other side we have the drivers. I'm not sure on this. Now sure, it's okay, tight. Third. It's okay. My right hand is tired now because I apply so force with the wrong degree. Stop me, stop. It's okay. This pore is tight. It's okay. It's okay. Three I need to tight more. It's okay. It's done. It's done. This pore required tight. It's okay. Done. Done. Important thing first, before the soldering. Before the soldering, you need to check the continuity with heatsink. Why I replaced the isolation pad, thermo pad? To not have the continuity, this drain with this screw like this, the screw connected with this heatsink, just check, okay? And this screw, you need to check. This is another screw of heatsink to check this drain, this drain, this drain, this drain, and don't need to have a continuity. Okay, I am starting from here, from this drain. Just check. It's okay. This is the first drain. Okay, connect already with heatsink. Okay, first drain, no any continuity we have, it's okay. No any continuity. Okay, it's okay. No any continuity, it's okay. For this, no any continuity. This is the required, okay, to keep isolate all the drains from heatsink. Okay, and now what about the good soldering? First of all, you need to keep straight all the fins. If a person removing again the MOSFET, so provide easy work. Do not make difficulties for another person. Okay, straight the fins, and after straightening, cut the extra fins. I am zooming. Okay, when I cut the fin, so for soldering I need to zoom in. And why not zoom my numbers? I straight all this pin, and I need to now straight this. Yeah, okay, I need to set here for this for MOSFETs. Straight the fins, okay, with tweezer, hold in tweezer and easily straight, okay. It's okay. Yes. And now this for sorry, it's okay. First cut the extra fins, just leave 1.5 or 2 mm and more cut, okay. Particle extra fin. Hold in tweezer. If you are worried about your cutter is sharp, so use tweezer, first hold and cut, okay, like this, okay. Now more this ball. 16 multiplied by 3, 48 fins required to cut 48 fins. Sixteen MOSFETs and 48 fins get 16 gets 16 drains, 16 source. Wow, very good combination. Beautiful names. Drain, get, source. Wow. The get is very beautiful. All about the cats. Welcome in the candy shop. Check cats. Every night, fathers saying that to sons, check cats. Yes. Yes, Dad, I check cats and I lock cat. Lovely days with father. No, alone. No father. It's okay. How good soldering. I have a very good soldering tip. C210. Okay. Very sharp tip. Just check. Just check the soldering. It's beautiful work, but require tools, knowledge, and immunity to make work. And you can learn if you have immunity in your mind. You cannot learn if you have not the immunity in your mind. Okay, what about soldering? Just clean. And dry. Here we have solder balls. Little. I have here one ball. It's okay. Ball shape soldering iron. One side I just made. Okay, dry. This for I solder, and I need to show you from side. Okay, this is soldering. I remove the MOSFETs, I clean the pads, and finally I solder. Okay, now more soldering. It's okay. I think the balls are creating when you are soldering with high speed. Yes, I found a data. If you are soldering with speed, so here are generating the soldering balls, are making the soldering balls. But you need to soldering with little speed, not with high speed. Okay? Wait, to melt the solder, do not apply force. Yes, I found data. More data about soldering. Why the bulbs are creating. This is the reason. And now check. No any bulb here created for this for MOSFETs. Okay, clean this on the time. Okay, now this for yes. Okay, just clean. Last for MOSFETs. Are we connected in the real time? Connect. Create events to generate the partnership. viewership and sell out your products. People are planning for tomorrow, and we are thinking for better today, better tomorrow. All about ads. Okay, this is the body ads pins cutting. Okay, so first of all, need to remove this. I am also removing this. Okay. So just pick components I provide. Okay. We need to just install the IGBTs and test the device. Just keep here. Okay, attach this on the time. It's okay. First, install another heatsink. I provide thermopad. Okay. To install IGBTs. Okay. And what about don't worry about this. It's okay. First, I need to attach this heatsink. Okay, and now I need to hold the board in this situation. Keep this side, and I need to hold the board, and I need to set the hole. Both. Okay. Here I'm looking. That's okay. One more screw to tight the heatsink and feel a little free from heatsink. It's okay. That's okay. One more screw. It's okay. Tight manually. Okay. What about the screws? Okay, install the screws first. No. And we need wire. I cannot create one thing to keep this board like on this degree to feel free. A single path. Okay. And this time we cannot make a tool. And this time we can use this method, but very carefully to don't touch the smartphone, because okay, what about the torque? Okay, another side we have a nut driver. Oh yeah, not using this. The beautiful mind people invent the screw for this screwdriver and for this nut driver. This is original and real man's who make this screw. Salute. Salute to this type of mind people. Salute. Okay, we can tight this and we can tight without force to this direction, just little tight. Salute again. To make this type of screw. And now tight. Yes. It's done. Do not tight this with palm, okay? With fingers. This is little hard, but you need to create a little degree. Okay. And tight. It's done. What about the middle IGBT? Isolated get bipolar and just little. Oh man, who you are? Okay. IGBT, I forget where I kept little. Okay, found finally, and I check, I think. But how we can check the IGBT? And I need to check this. And if you are interested, just with multimeter, pin 2 drain, pin 3 source, reverse the polarity, apply voltages. And this is the IGBT. Okay, that's what I already share a lot of data. Okay, now I need to remove the extra solders to install easily. Boost from 350 to 450. So let her. Okay, I am coming in just 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Provide tag. We are. Oh man, I am coming again. Emergency. man. I'm on the way. Hi. I'm coming there. I'm just here. Ah, thank you for waiting. But fortunately, I need some work to do first, and after I'm live. Okay, where we were? Here in this IGVT. Okay. I need to turn on the heater because the weather is very cold. Okay. I need to install this one IGBT in the middle. STGW. And I have doubts on this IGBTs. I think this is the original, but we need to test and we need to know about the inside material because this is another type in ST. I look first time. Is this the fake logo? If I found, I need to provide feedback to ST to get action on this printer's people. Yes, this is my duty to provide feedback. Come here. In our country, your logo is printing on another IGBTs. Yes, I found a way to stop these people to printing the Texas logos and ST logos. Yes, finally I found a way, a vision. And the ST can stop this type of people who are printing. Okay, I am installing, I am not soldering. First I need to test the IGBT inside materials. Okay, I have already 4 short IGBTs and I need to test first. I am not soldering, I'm just putting, and little I need to tight this with degree. No, I don't know about what is the degree because I'm not mechanical engineer, but we need to tight this with degree. We cannot tight this with straight degree. We need to tight like this, okay? And now you can tight. Okay. Now, what about this tool? Okay, I can tight with this tool. Okay. This middle IGBT is hard to install. Okay, now what about the IGBT? I am breaking the IGBT after this to check the inside material and share the data with you. Yeah, man, I am also sharing a data. And I am generating a long live stream and to train the chat bots. So Now, why not test? Okay, keep this board on this bench, and how you can test the inside material. Remember one thing, I think my brother not a good boy, not purchasing the tools and just receiving from me and lock. So just broke. Okay, I cannot speak more than English. Okay, I'm just broken. Okay, I just provide a torque to this. Wow, finally, just check. I have proof, and now I need to remove this all IGBTs again. Oh man, I'm talking about immunity, but the humans are not living in this world full of scammers. Just check the difference between this type of money mind robots walking in the humans clothes, eating the human foods, but this is not the real human. This is just the stupid donkeys. The stupid donkeys are also doing this type of works to print and earn. The stupid donkeys. The stupid donkeys. Is this the human? The animals, the two foots animal we can call. I look the four foots animals, four legs, four foots, but I never look the two foots animals. This is the two foots animals, two eyes calling. We are the humans. Donkeys. Just check the materials. I have proof. Where is the MCS authorities and where is the authorities? To kill this type of people. The scammers. Please, if a person can provide to ST company, I can give you a complete data to I have no words for this type of people. Just check the scam. Just check. This is the original ST GW ATH65DFB, and this is the donkey's number. The donkeys are print the number. Is this the Pakistani donkeys or the Chinese donkeys? From these two countries we have a donkeys. I am Pakistani, but I am saying that thing. If you can kill me, but I am saying this thing. The donkeys. Pakistani or Chinese donkeys print this number. Two type of people, Pakistani and Chinese. Two type of people, donkeys. This is not the humans. This is just the donkeys and eating the human foods, wearing the human clothes. and have a big smartphones and big home and big jewelry and big cars, but just a dark mind to print the perfect number. I think this is not the real sense of the original fathers. Is this the thing? Banchodo, Banchodo Pakistani or in Chinese. Is this the humanity? Is this the human work? Is this the human work? This is the humans who print the number on this. Why I said I have doubts. I never look this type of print from ST. Just check the material. And I have proof, and I need to contact with ST to pound these people. But our government we have no government. If we have not found, just smoke a cigarette. Now I need to remove again this IGBTs from this board. The donkey smile. Beautiful faces, shining faces, black hair, big eyes, and dirty minds. The Chinese and Pakistanis both kill me, but I am saying that thing. I have a blue tag, I have a Facebook contact, and arrest me if you have a power. I am saying to Chinese and I am saying to Pakistanis government, arrest me if you can. Why you are not arresting this type of people who are scamming? The cheapest mind humans in the world you can find in electronics field in Pakistan and China. Both. If a person who asks from me, where you from? I am shaming. I am from Pakistan. The thief country. Kill me. Otherwise you cannot move. Kill me to finish this game. We are also in the exam in this world to test the immunity. God created us for this type of works. Muslims with name, not with works, not with business. Chinese pray and print fake numbers on components. One day you will give all about, you need to give answers. You need to give an answer to creator. Why you scam with people? Yawmiddin. You are not believing on God. You are not believing on Allah. You are not believing Chinese and your God. If you are believing, you are not doing this type of works. I can repair this. I can purchase new inverter. I am live from 5 to 6 hours to repair this inverter just like with immunity. I am not here earning the money. I am just surviving to provide a light to people. Wearing expensive clothes, wearing expensive watches, wearing expensive shoes with dirty and minds. You need to keep your mind clean. Don't worry. If you have dirty clothes, dirty shoes, this is the word New World Vision, to wear clean clothes, to wear clean shoes, and to wear expensive Google sunglasses, and to have iPhone 16 and 15 Pro Max and 17 Pro Max, and have a S25 Ultra, Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, and have a dirty mind to just scam with people. They are saying alcohol is here, ban. Why? This is not allowed in our religion. Why you are not banning this type of people? This type of dirty mind people to... I need to translate one word. I am requesting to have authority to seal the business part. Last 10 years, they cannot sell anything in electronics. I need to translate first what we can call this words. Saza. You need to give punishment for this pack number, punishment. But we have also in TikTok stand up and stand down. Punishment for what? We need to give a punishment to this type of people in the crowd area. To not next time do any person like this. Kedo or Sedo Javik, I am not here for lagging, man. I am not comedian. You check my efforts, you check my soldering, desoldering, expensive things, and finally I get a scam. Donkeys. I'm not here for lagging. I am also providing a data, but I not found. I am also purchasing, and I am also saying that this thing I am using pull out MOSFET, and I am using pull out IGBT because in my country I purchase so many times and I receive a pack number from donkeys. Okay? Why I am using pull out MOSFETs and pull out IGBTs? I found just this one number in fresh MOSFET IRFB4115 in our country. Okay, I can use this, and when I purchase 200 or 300 pieces, I am also broking this with this mechanism, and I can believe, otherwise I cannot believe. Them prods make something go boom. Man, I want to give punishment. Who print this number? Just check. I have a live proof. I have more IGBTs. I need to first tell our government to get action. Who have first I need to post in sellers groups, donkeys group. I need to have this IGBT, and a person who said, yes, I have, how much pieces you need? I said, I need 100 pieces. And when I receive, I need to go the Lahore and the Karachi in our country, and I need to ask, who print this number? This person print this number. Why you print? This is my worker. This is the Pakistani government duty. My duty is here to provide a light with true components, and these donkeys are thinking about the money to purchase iPhones and to purchase S25 Ultra and to purchase BMW and to purchase Fortuner and to get just chill with the haram money, haram illegal money you earn. You are earning the illegal money and you are not the humans. And you are going just in the hill, in Yawmiddin. I am Muslim, we are believing on Yawmiddin. What is Yawmiddin? Yawmiddin we are calling to give answer who create you, you need to give answer. They will ask why you do scam with people. Just ban on this. Alcohol is banned. Why? Haram. Ban this peoples and mount this. This is my boots. Just check. Okay. The cheapest boot. Why I am using? I am not scamming. They have no heart. They have no brain. Here is the humanity. Where is? Where is the humans? Tesla spent the whole life to generate the electricity. And Thomas Edison spent whole life to make light from electricity. And now this type of people, donkeys, are doing this type of works for money. I switched the camera. Okay. What you can do? Shahid Anwar, NIC number 15602 2833 85385. Arrest me. I need to talk with you, Mr. Pakistan government, if you can. Arrest me. Switch. Okay. I am the son of Umar Khitab, who start here the electricity duty, not business, in 1990. Okay, and we have a license, and I am the son of this person, Umar Khitab, and they passed away from this world, and now I am the son, Shahid Anwar, and this is my national identity card. Arrest me to talk with you in live stream. Okay, 15602 2833 5385. Just arrest me. I can complete my work. I just cry, and after that I need to work again. This is the clothes I am wearing. I am not shaming on this. Some people are saying that you have hole in your suit. Man, I am using soldering iron. Okay. I am smoking the cigarettes. Why? Just live, man. I cannot afford more than suits. I cannot afford the simple two words. I cannot afford. I need to do scams to wear expensive clothes. Why? I am donkey. I am dog. The dog is better than from this human. The donkey is better than from this human. Okay. I am able to repair this inverter to generate the first single pulse. I have knowledge. I spend my whole life in inverters. Let's wear your gloves, man. You cannot set this system. You need to just lie off your some days. We have approximately 25,000 days averagely, and I spend approximately 15,000 days. On average, we have just 10,000 days more. And after that, our soul is go to another, we can call planet, or we can call Valhalla, and we can call in our religion Jannat, and what, man? Jannat. Wow. Jannat. Heaven. They are believing on heaven and hell. And this is the working of this donkeys. This is the sample. I am mad I keep this. I am purchasing and I am broking to check with this quality check. Now the one thing is that I am donkey, but I am not donkey. I am a real human and I can feel the pain. Okay? I have child, I have wife, I have sisters, I have mother, I have brothers, I have friends, and I have donkeys in my country. And the donkeys have a very expensive smartphones, and donkeys have the Google accounts, and the donkeys have a YouTube channels, and donkeys have a clean clothes, and donkeys have clean shoes, and donkeys have dirty mind. Before this, I was shopkeeper of electricity. I was sell a ceiling fan, and I know about this ceiling fan is winded with copper wire or aluminum wire. When the customer come and ask what the price of the ceiling fan, I also told we have two types of ceiling fans. Go ask again, what types? I told one we have an aluminum winding, and one we have an copper winding. The aluminum winding ceiling fan price is that, and the copper wire winding ceiling fan price is that. They said also, I was said, okay, we will come again sometime later. And they go in another shop and they ask what the price of ceiling fan. They just told the middle price. Okay, I told also in our currency, 4,200 with copper winding and 2,300 with aluminum winding. And when they go in another shop, they ask, and another shopkeeper said, no, we have no any winding. We have just one type of ceiling fan, and the price is 3,400. So they told a boy who said this, they are mad. No two types of winding we have in ceiling fans. Oh, wow, this is mad. Yes, this person is mad. Okay, give me a ceiling fan and get this 3,400. And they sell aluminum ceiling fan and not explain the winding wire. And finally, I lost how much USD I need to convert in USD in this electricity shopkeeper. I have approved to explain the wires, gauge, and everything, but here leaving donkeys. Okay, 28 lakhs in our currency. 28 lakhs are divided by now 278. I checked last time. 10,071 USD. 10,071 USD I lost in electricity shopkeeping. And finally, I decided I need to finish this shop. And I finished and I joined my field again, and now I am facing these difficulties. So what I need to do to just polish the boot and just keep money. But I will scams in polished. Again, not. Oh man! But after this build, I will just die. I have more approximately 10,000 days if God will. How can God give give me more life. This is a temporary, this world is temporary, not permanently. Okay, and we need to do here a good work, good business, and but how we can purchase iPhone 16 and 17 and Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra to zoom the moon and record the shot to upload. And Elon Musk has another issue to provide a homes and another planet, moon or what, man? Creator create everything perfect on this earth. They provide you a light with sun. The creator are operating this universe, then why you are worry about this universe? They make a system, and if you are on the true way, the things, not living things, can speak, and you can learn from not living things, and they can speak. And believe me, dogs also provide me a way in the night. I am also going in the night to home and 11:45 p.m. here. I am just, and the real dogs, the animals here, but this is the real dogs there who are scamming. This is the fake dogs. Okay, I clean the bench. I need to keep this proof, to give punishment, and now I need to remove this IGBTs. Just check, my brothers. You decide. Is this the ATM's IGBT? Just, I'm not believing on 10 amps. I need to translate one more word to English. Absos. Noun, absos. What is noun? Another. Absos. Google cannot translate this word. अफसोस से एहतियात बेहतर है. Okay, I use more sentence. Better safe than sorry. So we can call this sorry. Huh. Google cannot translate my heart speak. Okay, what about I fall down on the bench? Just check the humidity. Discharging the capacitor from here to shunt to discharge the capacitor. The donkey is repairing master also doing this type of works. I'm also discharging with halogen bulb or some resistance to smooth discharge. And the donkey is earning the money to check and rub donkeys. I cry in this live stream. I have very high emotions for everything, for animals, for humans, for birds, for sick like mosquitoes. I am caring about the mosquitoes. Okay, move this donkey's printed number. I can repair with pull out IGBTs also. Why I'm using? I'm not using. The donkeys are purchased laser printers and they are printing fake numbers on IGBTs and MOSFETs. They just cannot print on ICs, integrated circuits. They are printing on HCPL 3120, HCPL 3150, HCPL 8350, and I am using pull out HCPL 3120. Pull out. The donkey is mine. I cry, yes, I am also crying with the print of peoples to just my God who created the universe, you and me, birds, animals, planets, orbits, skies, and much more, water. Yes, and I am responsible to give answers for my whole life, to live in this world or in this universe. I am responsible and I am living with this rules. I need to give answer one day. Yomeddin, we can call in our religion Yomeddin. Okay, remove. Why not create authority to give license? This man can sell this type of electronics components and this man cannot sell. But if I make a campaign the people first object, they want to sell the electronics component. I am not selling. I am repairing. Who can repair with me? Just come to compete. Anyone have knowledge to go live together and live streaming? A Chinese person living in Pakistan, okay, and they go again to Christmas holidays, and I look a post and I asked what type of people you found in Pakistan, and they are not giving answer for this question. What type of people found? I message in private, tell me what type of people you found in Pakistan, but they are not telling what type of people you found, because they cannot talk about donkeys, but they are self donkeys. The Chinese are self donkeys. Is this the technology? Why you generate so many frequency transformer? Just know about the transformer. One transformer, just zoom out. I'm crying also. One transformer, two transformer, three transformer, four transformer, five transformer, six transformer, seven transformer, eight transformer, nine transformer. Why? Why you are not using just one transformer with 50 hertz, with iron core, and with some copper, but they are saving this type of copper and they are using the high frequency ferrite core transformer to earn the money to eat the spiders. And to eat the worms. Is this the thing? To eat the worm? Okay. I promise with you, I can repair this today. And yes, I can repair. So just do your work, man. You are mad. I am not mad, man. I am just on the true way. Donkey print number fall down automatically. And now I am removing the donkey print number GW80H65DFB. The donkeys are print the pack numbers, but here we have no government to give punishment. I am not caring about the YouTube channel. If YouTube want to finish the channel, finish. But I need to speak truth. Okay? I'm not caring about who they are and what they accomplish. Live life like eagle, okay? With high vision and high attitude. Don't fly with other birds. You need to keep difference between eagle and hen. I am not the hen to give eggs for eating. I am the eagle and I need to fly. I need to shine my soul. don't need to shine my body with shining clothes and shining shoes and shining smartphones. I need to shine my soul, not brain, soul. Are you know about the soul? I'm not happy, so I need to use. I cannot flung again and again. I cannot flung again and again. So I need to use this desoldering wick. But they are make shrinked. I am objecting on everything. I am objecting on everything. And I don't know about why I am poor in this world, man. And the beauty, we need to talk about the beauty. I look the beauty and I not look with eyes. My soul look a beauty one night. My soul look. I not look with this eyes. My soul look a beauty. And I feel the real beauty. And I am believing. Man, I'm coming. Wait for me. Wait for my punishment. I'm the person providing a light and just earning the legal money to survive. Here, the people are thinking about to have property per son and to have property per grandson, and they are not giving a knowledge what you need to do in your life, my son. They are just earning money to have property per son and per grandson. They are not giving a knowledge you need to do everything with humanity, not with animal mind. Huh. I know all about my country and I know all about. And I was banned on 21/6 because I make a quadcopter. I make quadcopter and I fly, and finally I ban in 21/6. I am the person who are banned in 2016. You cannot fly this quadcopter, and I was built Now I have two transmitters and everything I have. I'm not flying the quadcopters. I am flying my soul to shine with stars. Okay. Here is the donkey generation. The donkey generation. You need to keep with care to give punishment. This person who print back logo. Blinders. Blinders. Blinders authorities about electricity. Blinders. Now, no anyone have in this authorities to have knowledge about this. In US, I am talking about USA. I am talking about Canada. I am talking about the whole world, the whole countries. This is the Chinese technologies, and the technologists are not working on. The technologists are not working on salary. The technologists are designing the PCBs and making a high frequency to make DC voltages first boost DC to DC, and after that uh, provide a high and low frequency to receive again the AC voltages with pure sine wave. With this, a lot of uh, components. And the authorities, I'm talking about US, UK, everywhere. In the authorities, we have not the person who know about these technologies to ban this, stop these products. Don't sell these products in our country. Sell this in your country to provide a light in to people in the dark. We need to have just a simple transformer operating on 50 hertz without any electronics. Just we are accepting the SG3 pipe, 2 pipe to generate the PWM, just one single modulator. Otherwise, we are not accepting this high frequency, and you are combine the PV voltages with grid. And when the light come, blasted. And tomorrow people come, UP is not working, and my child is in the dark tonight. What I can do? I am responsible. Go, man. Where you purchase? Ask from him. I am not repairing. Exhibition, creating exhibitions and much more things to create a beauty with some female. I am talking about the Chinese peoples. The Chinese manufacturer are providing a beauties to impress the persons. Oh man, I am purchasing 1,000 pieces from you and waters, and they are keeping in the dark 1,000 families. Like this family now in the dark, and I provide a backup to hospital. 2 to 3 days ago, I install my own inverter. I just provide a backup. Huh. Okay. Get IGBTs. Okay. Just check the pull-out IGBT I purchased. This is the pull-out, not print, and with very high efforts I received this. Okay, I need to have 9 pieces for this inverter. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. First of all, to check I am not believing on this welded pins. I need to have original pins, some donkey work to weld the fins, and I am not believing the welding fins. I can weld it better with soldering. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This body is broke. Keep this in scrap. I threw in scrap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's okay. We can check. Just check. Okay. But now not is okay. Okay. Just little wet. I am just checking the internal resistance without applying the gate voltages. It's okay. Any short IGBT we have. It's okay. It's okay. Now reverse the polarity. It's okay. 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 Now apply the gate voltages to check. Apply, check. This IGBT is okay completely. Apply gate voltages and check. This IGBT is okay completely. Apply the gate voltages and check. This IGBT is okay. Apply the gate voltages here and check. This IGBT is okay. Apply the gate voltages. This IGBT is okay. Apply the gate voltages. This IGBT is okay. Again, this is okay. Again, this is okay. Again, this is okay. I can use this. Oh, very high shock I feel today. Now, I'm using here a heat sink to weld the fins. Oh my God. Oh, the Mad Max. Max, where are you? जब दुनिया बर्बाद हुई, हम में से हर एक अंदर से टूट रहा था। समझना मुश्किल था कि ज्यादा पागल कौन है। Once I was a cop. I'm searching for road warrior, and I don't know about who are more crazy, me or everyone else. Okay, first it is that I need to cut the extra fins. Do mistake. Okay, I need to cut the extra pins. Keep here. I'm cutting here. Again, I need to straight the fin. This is the hard process. Why I am doing this? I have extra time. No man, I have no extra time. I have done this market. Oh God. Forgive me, I am weak. But I know about this thing is true and this thing is not true. And if I do scam, just fall down me in the hell. I'm responsible because you give me a mind and you give me a knowledge, and after that, no man, this is not possible to do scam with people. No, I am not believing on this thing. I will never doing 0.001 USD scam. No man, I not. No. Why? No. Responsible to make life goods, not difficulties. And remember one thing, here I start a campaign. I am not selling, I said this thing already. I am not selling the solar inverters and UPS. I am just doing here repairing. But who changed this? Who changed this electricity rules, and who provide this showpieces for electricity? And I am already campaign. I am already. Oh man, just to your English. I am already running a campaign on TikTok to provide here a knowledge why we have a lot of difficulties in electricity now. Okay? What the time? The time is 10:16 and I can work one more hour and I need to repair this. No limit. I will train my child. Be happy and be live alone. And my poor year's child one day, I feel the training. Oh man, this Child is well trained. 1:30 p.m. With your time 13:30. They awake, go in washroom, come again. I just follow. I just follow. I don't feel I am waking. I just follow. And they come again and sleep again. What? I'm talking about 4 years child. In this winter, I need to repair this first, and after that I need to go. Short IGBT pins. I need to cut and weld. This length is not enough. I think this length is enough. Okay. Doing mistake. So I need to clean the fins. Why not here attach the solid wire to this fin. I'm the expert of soldering. Okay. I'm searching for 20 or 19 AWG solid wire. But 20 amps, we cannot pass the 20 amps or 22 amps with this little dimension. It's the round. This is the important thing. This is the important to have the fins like this. Okay. I think about, so this is the important thing to clean the fins. It's okay. First weld. Or you can weld or not, man. Yes, I can weld. I can clean. I can everything with this, man. Why you thinking? Don't worry about my soldering, desoldering method. Do not underestimate. Okay. Okay. Get your sharp tweezer. First, hold in this. Okay. Keep here. Wow. This up here. Okay. This tweezer is not good. I reject so many times, but right here, melt the solder perfectly and get support from heat sink. Okay. Okay. Better solder. Okay. Oh, this is the center. Okay. First melt. Okay. Melt perfectly. Okay, boost the soldering station again. Okay. To melt perfectly. Little solder, I think. Okay, now get support from heatsink. Okay. And finally you weld the fin. Okay. What about this? Okay, I required. Just hold the fin. Weld. Okay. It's okay. Cut. First green. Okay, set your soldering station forever on 450 or always, and clean this. extra solder. Hmm. Soldering, soldering up, soldering fall down. Daily tea. Clean already. Okay. Now cut all the fins first. person said, just make like boom. I never boom. I just provide a data, but today I cry. And we can cry. This is the normal thing, natural. When you was born, first you cry. When you was look the world, the world, when you get first oxygen, you need to cry. And if you not cry, the doctor is saying this, that thing, just admit this child and I see you. Okay, why? Because they don't cry. And when the child don't cry, the doctor is always saying this the thing. This child is not cry. Admit this child and I see you ward and provide the foods and everything. Okay, so this is the God gifted thing to make your heart smooth and you cry. The stone heart people cannot cry because they have a stone heart and scamful mind. This type of people cannot cry. If they want to cry, but they cannot cry because the creator are not giving a permission to cry. And how you know about the crying after the crying situation and the happiness? I can, I'm not man. Why I am explaining you? I just feel and I cry to creator. Okay? Never cry in live stream, but today I just feel because yesterday I use a THC, a spiritual approach. Okay? Yesterday, I get more spiritual approach. So I will make my live stream. Today I make my live stream with a crying. But why I crying? I just cry for humanity. Where is the human? Where is the humans to believe, yes, this is the human? Sell and purchase. This is the humans. And this is the animals. They are just walking on roads and driving the cars and have beautiful smartphones. Okay? And one day we need to give answers to Creator. And who know all about. I am giving a money back guarantee. I am working repairing. My work is repairing, but I am giving for every customer money back guarantee. If I repair the inverter and not repair successfully, okay, get your money again. Some cases I receive, I give money, but the person who told, please uh, repair this again. I said, if you want to repair, you need to pay half. Okay, if I charge PKR 10,000, you need to charge 5,000 PKR, or just get your 10,000 completely and forgive me. They are saying, no, man, this is our mistake. Okay, then I am repairing again with half from my side and half from the customer also. For this user, 2 money back guarantee. If I not repair successfully, just get your money again. And 3 to 4 days ago, I give a cash prize, PKR 10,000, approximately 30 USD, and cash prize. And I just ask to run this campaign. Who know about this? And little I provide an oscilloscope, a little wave, and one man comment frequency. I found in 4,000 people just one, and I found one man who just comment frequency, and I just give a prize to him. Okay, I more question, please research. So there so many comments related with voltages, so I just give a cash prize to person, and I share the money receipt on my account. The cash prize winner is this person, and finally they won the cash prize. And I little explain, and now I need to full explain. Okay, I am not selling the UPSs, but I need to remove this type of people who have just money visions, not light vision. I need to remove these peoples from my country. And I have a power. Yeah, we have a license. We have license. And I have 2 more licenses. One person who mentioned, are you a proud from MCS? Where is your MCS, man? Where is your MCS authority to selling the products uh, completely against with OMLA? Tesla just provide electricity, and Chinese just kidding with electricity. Why they are converting the simple and natural 50 hertz to first make a DC voltages, and after that make a 25 kilohertz frequency to operate this IGBTs to charge your battery. Why? If you have a natural frequency coming from generator, turbining, and air turbine, why you are more working to why? If you have a 50 hertz frequency, and if you have a 50% duty cycles, and if you have a pure sine wave, why you are converting this frequency to make difficulties in life? And finally, they control all over the world, and they first launch the electronics devices, and after that they launch the inverters. Before this electronics devices, this inverter was completely failed. The APC American company, I know all about. already give an example in my live stream. The 50 hertz frequency also operating without converting the frequency and generating the PWM. You have natural 50 hertz frequency and natural 50% duty cycles. Why? You are kidding with the natural electricity. Tesla generate. You are just kidding with semiconductors, the donkey heads, playing with semiconductors. Use a lot of integrated circuits and Zener diodes to make life difficult. I'm not responsible. I need more work. I need to not work and I need to finish this work if I not found. Okay, just install IGBTs. Okay, I am installing now on this situation. This is my weakness or what you want to call, but I am installing with this condition. I need to just complete my promise. I share already a lot of data a person not share in live streams and true data because I am responsible to give answer one day. Why you misguide the people? So what I can say? So I am also saying this thing. If I do this operation successfully, you need to do, and I am also repairing in live stream. I not upload a one video how to repair this inverter because I am also working in live stream to work live. No anything behind the scene. Okay. And I also turn on the inverter just on first try. And I hope I can turn on this on first try. And if I not turn on, I need to follow again the full basics. Before this I need to follow, but I not receive a gate drive broken or devalue resistor, so I need to follow my rules. I am also saying this thing. If you receive a broken or devalue or burn gate drive resistor, you need to work on drive. Okay, so today I not receive a gate drive or burn resistor, so I just replace the component and I need to provide voltages. And if I lost the IGBTs or any components, another time I need to follow the full basics again and repair again. But I mistake, I cry. And who watch, but listen one thing, just I'm saying for this 17 people are watching me. our society people is uh, kidding with people. Okay, just they have a kid's minds, not the scammers, not the scammers. Just have a little kidding mind, like a child's playing. Okay, so I am sensitive. I need to keep this live stream and privacy, because the people are just kidding, uh, but I am very sensitive, and they can hurt me if they download the video and provide on TikTok like or another third class application. So I need to keep this video in privacy because I cry. But another side, if a person thinking about they're scary, I'm not scary. Okay, I'm not scary, because all people are go to home because they are scaring here. I'm just here alone in this market, and everyone know about me. This person is mad, working in nights, and they don't know more about me. Another side, we have another issues. Not scary. I speak this in chalk, and crowd, and strike, arrest me. Okay, I am also talking about truth. Okay, true, truth is another form. And if you say with mistake truth word in English, the people are just kidding. Okay, about this word. So I need to think about. I need to keep in privacy, or I need to keep in not in privacy. Just tight screws. Okay. That's okay. What about the one screw I need to install here? Okay, little Mac angle. Is this the designing to install here IGBT and install here inductor? The cheapest mind engineers tried this. Okay. Tight this. Tight. Okay. Solder this now. But first cut the extra fin. Yeah. Here go. Oh, sorry. I touched the selfie stick. The fin is, the cut fin is this up here. Not look. Okay, more. I am cutting just more this pin, and after that I need to solder and check the inverter. And, okay, just solder first. Sorry, I touched the. Okay, I'm soldering with this big C-type teeth. I have experience about soldering this soldering. Now I'm looking to mouse. The mouse is come and eating the food, but I am not scaring. They need to eat, so eat the cookies. I keep cookies. They want to eat, just eat, man. You are in the free zone. Okay. The people are uh, arresting or killing the mouses, but I am not. I am living with a very high peaceful and soft heart, clean heart. And I receive some supernatural helps. Now I cannot speak in English, but I receive some supernatural help, so I am believing on this thing. Someone who can see, someone who are running the system and who can helping me and who can helping everyone, everywhere. The system creator, the universe creator. You cannot call with name, okay? Because I not see them anymore. I just feel the force, and I just feel. And what I feel one day, I was go with friends in mountain, and I threw the stone to this direction. On this direction, I said this words, I remember, to my friends. I can run more than speed from this stone. And they said, no, no, man, no, no, man, do not, do not. And finally, I threw the stone and I run like this mountain. And finally, I just lie and I do not understand. And finally, I just sat down like this on big stone. And after that, I feel who set down me on this stone. I was fall down from mountain edge, and the stone I was through later come here and fall down front of me, and I just cry. I just cry, 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 cry. Who saved me? Who saved me? Who? And my friends are crying. Oh, child, where are you? Child, child. I said, come here, man. I am good. I'm good. Come here. I'm here. I am good. And this was my first supernatural help I feel. And after this day, my life is complete change. And I am believing this, just this oxygen can save you, and this stone can save you. And man, just don't think about this talk, but I just feel who saved my life. I know saw anybody, and this is not just the first time. I after that I received so many time. One another story I have in electronics. So many stories. No, not one. Ah, one time in live stream, I not need to share this story. In Grow Art, I repair a Grow Art system, part 08, and finally, I receive a supernatural help. Okay, but for supernatural help, you need to have a very clean and soft heart, and after that, you can feel the supernatural helps. And you are not believing on money, you are not believing on human beauty. After these situations, you will automatically found the beauty. The people are believing on human beauty, but my soul in the dream, one night my soul is uh, meet a body like a plasma, like voltage is plasma. And after that, I am not believing on human beauty. Yes, beautiful. This is beautiful. But I not look with this eyes. My soul feel the light, beauty, and believe me, I have this oxygen and this carbon dioxide is witness. Never look with eyes this type of beauty. My soul meet, but for this you need to leave all the things and leave all the peoples and the people mind thinking. You need to just walk on the true way. Walk on the true way. Everyone know about this work I am doing. This work is true or this work is not true. Okay, I am using this thing without permission. Everyone know about this is not allowed. Then why you are using? So when you are run on pound the real beauty, the real world, final things, you need to enjoy your privacy with just with nature, just with nature, and you're happy alone. I am also here alone for 12 to 13 hours, and I am very happy. Just today I cry. Just today I cry because my soul is very clean, and when I never receive the ST GW ATH 65 DFB printed, but when I see this number is another type of printing. Are you ST print this type number? And just I broke in this live stream, and when I look, I just cry. This is the reason. Okay, now we need to turn on the water pipe. Too late. If possible, I need to turn on just then water. Everything is okay. First, okay, keep these components on side on the stools to just provide here electricity. Okay, everything is okay. Little I need to set this. No, 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 no. Why close it, man? YouTube is tired. No, no. Set. It's okay. Close app or wait. Why? YouTube. No, it's okay. I am attaching more solar charge controller. This is the important. Okay, because we need to first we need to have bus stop start voltages, and the bus stop start voltages are generating from this transformer. I explained so many times. Finally, I found the full basics for this inverter too, but I am not happy from this technology because this is the lightning devices, and this device is operating on high frequency, and if we are using the high frequency, we need to use a lot of integrated circuits and upright core transformers operating on high frequency. I'm not happy with this technology. I need to frequency, not 37 and 35 kilohertz frequency, and I need to shift where the people are using the 50 hertz frequency. This is the because everyone know about the 50 hertz frequency devices and the high frequency devices. Okay, now just provide a cooling fan for feedback. Some people are understanding, but some people are searching for something, and some people are searching for something, and what I am searching. I am searching for another world and another star. It's okay. Decrease your power supply. Okay. And now increase. It's okay. Where is the switch? Our manual switch. It's okay here. Just I need to increase the power, increase the voltages, pass out. Okay, okay, 50 volt I provide because the bench power supply is not constant. Now install the screen to just okay. Install LCD. You can install. Okay, I'm just connecting the LCD in this live stream. Okay. Provide switch. Okay, turn on. It's okay. I turn on first try. Okay, and now I am free. I am not more responsible, and I need to run the load, but tomorrow. Okay, and this all not living thing is a witness. Okay, I turn on first try, and I cry in this live stream. But okay, show in public uh, because we need to work on this pack numbers and affect peoples. We need to work on this people. uh, if my crying video viral, I'm not caring about. Yes, I was crying. Okay, I turn off the inverter, remove the power. And what about if you are interested to run a load, and why not run a load? But running the load, we need to fit this inverter to have a air ventilation system, and after that we can run. Okay, because now if I start a load 4800, what about air ventilation system? So I turn on the inverter on first try, and now the one thing we can forget just this NTC. So I need to install this NTC. Okay, and this is the last screw. Okay, turn on to discharge the capacitor, not with shunt. The people are shunting. Just turn on the inverter, and the inverter can consume automatically the capacitor voltages. Why you are shunting and damaging the PCB of user? Okay, for this screw, I need to remove the control drive card again, and to install this NTC, and I need to fit this. So I am removing this solar charge controller. Okay, and tomorrow I need to assemble this in body and mention all the board, and I need to run the load tomorrow to fit this first. I'm very tired and I cry. I'm very hungry. I not do dinner. Time is too late. But you know about me. I just turn on first try. So I know about. Okay. And just check the serial number. That's okay. Yeah, you are believing me, man. But you are not giving your response. Okay. How effort I do for this, make another thermopad, and this thermopad is my witness. Love you all. It's okay. and your brother, your brother, and just check my vision, man. Okay, little question and answers. Okay, this person, switch camera, man. This person was cry. Sorry for more zoom. Yes, this person was cry in live stream. Why you cry, man? Oh, okay. This person stream. Okay. Okay. Salute. Salute, brothers, for your support. Thank you so much. Take care. See you next time with next time of Inward. Take care.